RM2. And the pressure 5.
Good morning from Mission Control Houston in the International Space Station Flight Control Room. At this hour, flight controllers here are preparing to join their Russian counterparts in support of the first spacewalk of the year out of the International Space Station, a spacewalk by 2 Russian cosmonauts to begin the intricate outfitting of the recently arrived Prичал node module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov are currently suiting up inside the Poisk module airlock on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They were assisted in climbing into their Russian Orlan spacesuits by NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei about an hour ago, and the Poisk airlock is in the process of being depressurized to vacuum. This spacewalk today begins a complex series of spacewalks planned for the spring, summer, and fall to prepare Prичал for the future arrival of Russian visiting vehicles and to complete the buildup of equipment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to which Prичал is attached. For Shkaplerov, this will be the 3rd spacewalk in his career. His 2 previous spacewalks logged 14 hours and 28 minutes of spacewalking time, including a Russian spacewalk record of 8 hours and 13 minutes that was accrued along with Alexander Mazurkin during Expedition 54 back on February 2nd, 2018. For Petr Dubrov, who is in the home stretch of what will ultimately be a 355-day mission on board the International Space Station, this will be the 4th spacewalk of his career. His 3 previous spacewalks totaling 22 hours, 38 minutes. This is the 246th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the first out of the ISS this year, as I mentioned, and will ultimately be the 2nd spacewalk for Expedition 66, with at least 2 additional spacewalks planned, U.S. spacewalks planned in the March timeframe for other work that is expected to be conducted by USOS crew members. Once outside the Poisk airlock, the 2 Russian cosmonauts will be equipped with helmet cameras, as is typically the case for not only a Russian spacewalk, but for a U.S. spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov will be wearing the helmet camera that will show the number 22 in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Petr Dubrov's helmet camera will carry the number 16 on the lower right-hand corner. A variety of activities all around the Prичал node module planned for today. The 2 cosmonauts will be installing handrails to facilitate future spacewalk activity. They will route and mate a series of cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They will also install what are called shortcut handrails, smaller length handrails that again will be used to assist in the future spacewalk activities that are planned throughout the course of the year. Prичал, which docked to the International Space Station back in November, and we'll show you the launch and docking video of that in just a moment. It will have rendezvous antennas installed on the bulbous surface of Prичал. That will be used for the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles that are upcoming in the months and years ahead. They will also remove thermal covers from the handrails that they plan to install, and they will route and mate a television cable integrating Prичал into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The 2 crew members will remove a floodlight, relocate a television camera that was used for its rendezvous and docking from one location on Prичал to another to facilitate camera views of approaching Russian vehicles in the future. They will install docking targets and remove rendezvous antennas, and there will be a series of jettisons, assuming that all of the tasks are completed. Around up to six items are expected to be jettisoned retrograde from the International Space Station during the course of today's spacewalk. Back on November 24th of last year, a Soyuz 2.1B rocket launched from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, arcing out to the northeast from the launch site, carrying the Prичал module to its preliminary orbit in fine fashion. Everything went perfectly with the launch, and it started a two-day rendezvous for Prичал that resulted in its arrival attached to a modified Progress propulsion craft as it slowly but surely approached the Naoka module for its automatic link-up that occurred on November 26th. The Progress vehicle itself detached from the node module in late December, leaving the node module attached permanently to Naoka for the arrival of future vehicles once the outfitting begins for that particular module. As I mentioned, a series of spacewalks are planned over the course of the next several months. Today's spacewalk will be followed in the April timeframe by the next series of spacewalks in which Russian crew members and European crew members, part of the USOS crew for Expedition 67, will be outside working around the Naoka module to prepare the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka for its installation and activation, and then other spacewalking work to deploy a radiator on the Naoka module will be undertaken. All of this in a series of what will be about a half dozen spacewalks throughout the course of the year to integrate not only Prичал but Naoka into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The spacewalk today will be conducted and overseen by the flight controllers there that you're looking at in this live view from a balcony camera at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow in the town of Korolyov. A very familiar view for space station operations. This group of flight controllers will be working with the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers here in Houston, who are in the process of filtering into the room to begin a handover from the Orbit 1 team, which has been on console throughout the course of the overnight hours. The Expedition 66 crew on orbit in support of all of the activities that they're involved in. The commander is Anton Shkaplerov, who will be joined, of course, outside today by Petr Dubrov for the work on today's spacewalk. From left to right, NASA astronauts Raja Chari, Tom Marshburn, European Space Agency astronaut Matthias Maurer. Then you see Shkaplerov, Dubrov, NASA astronaut Kayla Barron, and on the far right, NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei, who, along with Dubrov, is scheduled to return to Earth on March 30th on the Soyuz MS-19 spacecraft to wrap up a 355-day mission. For Vande Hei, that will be the longest single U.S. spaceflight in history.
There says 136 for EV2, the same for EV1. And how much time do you still have left on the timer? 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
This is a view of the Poisk module in which Shkaplerov and Dubrov are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits. The airlock is in the process of being depressurized as we speak down to vacuum. Once it reaches vacuum, there'll be a series of leak checks and communications checks between the two cosmonauts and the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center. We ran down all of the tasks earlier that will be involved in today's spacewalk that's expected to last somewhere around 6 hours and 40 minutes, probably will go a bit longer than that when it's all said and done. We have an animation of about 3.5 minutes in length, narrated by Mitch Harger of the EVA community, that will outline all of the work to be conducted today by Shkaplerov and Dubrov.
Russian Spacewalk 51 will be conducted by Anton Shkaplerov, EV1 in the red stripes, and Petr Dubrov, EV2 in the blue stripes. After egressing from Poisk with the EVA bundle, EV1 will translate to the Strela operator's post, where he'll maneuver EV2 to the Naoka module, also known as MLM. EV1 will egress the operator's post and translate the EVA bundle nadir to EV2. Both crew will translate along the Nauka handrails to the newly installed Russian node module, where they'll be performing most of their work for the spacewalk. When they arrive at the node module, crew will split the EVA bundle and work to install the first shortcut handrail. After, EV2 will translate to connector patch panel 26. EV1 will place the Kurs-P cables and cable clamps and hand the connectors to EV2 for mating. After handing off the Kurs-P cables, Anton will mate patch panel 2 connectors 1, 2, and 3 to the unused connector panel. They'll then mate patch panel 1 Kurs-P cables. Anton will then move on to install AR-VKA, and Pетr will install AO-VKA. These are two antennas located on the nadir side of the node module. EV1 then translate to the Nauka node interface, where he'll mate and route the TV cable between the two modules. Meanwhile, Petr will remove the TV camera from its current port. Anton then translates to the nadir side of the node, where he'll install the docking monitoring target and docking target for future visiting vehicles. Petr will complete the reinstallation of the TV camera at its new location. EV1 starts the first round of jettisons with 2 empty containers and the AO-VKA antenna cover. Meanwhile, Russian ground personnel will perform a Kurs hardware test and a TV camera connectivity checkout. After Anton is complete with the jettison, he'll proceed to remove a floodlight from the node module. Petr will continue installing additional load limiters, which help with spacewalk hook operations. Both will meet back up to install another shortcut handrail. They'll then work together to remove 3 antennas that are no longer needed. These antennas will be strategically tossed overboard in the station aft direction. This will be the second and final round of jettisons. Crew will then perform inventories of their tools and begin translating back up Nauka and Strela. They'll arrive back at the airlock on the Poisk module. This is where they'll stow the remaining hardware, finishing Russian Spacewalk 51 with crew ingress and hatch closure.
Transmit push button is released. Copy. That's good. And what is the current...
and again, thanks to Mitch Harger for his narration of the spacewalking tasks to be undertaken today by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov. Today's spacewalk, again, designed with a variety of work outside the Prичал module. Prичал, the Russian word for pier or port, launched just before Thanksgiving last year, arriving at the International Space Station to link up to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The node module, or Prичал, weighs about 5 tons, 16 feet long, 8.5 feet in diameter, with 5 docking ports available for future Russian visiting vehicles. The International Space Station, currently flying 260 statute miles above the Earth, over the South Atlantic, about to begin a southwest to northeasterly track that will carry it across the east coast of Africa and Madagascar, out into the Indian Ocean. All of the station systems are operating in fine fashion, no issues, and that will help facilitate all of the work to be conducted outside of the Russian segment of the station by Shkaplerov and Dubrov throughout the course of the day today. You see on the right side of the Poisk module that long boom. That is called the Strela boom. It's a 52-foot-long telescoping boom that will be used by the cosmonauts to make their way from the Poisk module down the length of the multipurpose laboratory module, or NAOKA, down to Prичал, where they will spend the entire spacewalk today conducting all of the work to install handrails, docking targets, to route cables for the television system that will integrate Prичал into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. As we note on all Russian spacewalks, the elapsed time of a Russian spacewalk is measured a bit differently than it is for a U.S. spacewalk. Russian spacewalk elapsed time is measured from hatch open to hatch close. A U.S. spacewalk conducted out of the Quest airlock is measured from the time that crew members place their suits on battery power inside the Quest airlock to the time that they're back inside the airlock following their spacewalk and go to repressurization. So we'll be standing by for confirmation from the Russian flight control team as to the time of hatch open that will mark the beginning of today's spacewalk, again the 246th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
So after the pre-breeze, we will drop the pressure to 12 millimeters.
Да, все верно.
Yes, that is correct.
Петр, Антон, тут Владимир.
Anton, Peter, Vladimir is here, and he would like to take up with you regarding the upcoming EVA while the pre-breeze is ongoing. Okay, sounds good.
Добрый выходящий день.
Hello, on this excellent EVA day to you. Yes, good day. Peter, I have a request for you. Well, rather a recommendation regarding the activity inaudible. Yes, go ahead. So, if I understand it correctly, the neck ring is in the open position now. Нет. No, the limiter that's on the red, it is in the trash bag. I put it there to make sure that it's not floating. And the neck, it's going up, right?
Принято. Ты не фиксируешь ее в сложном положении?
A copy. And are you going to secure the bag folded or not? I don't think that there are any restraints here, but the joint of the cover, I don't think I can just open it. Well, you can actually install it near the opening near the you can use a pin to install there. Well, yes, there is a pin, but I don't think that it can secure the actual trash bag cover. Well, it should go into the socket, and in this position, the cover is not folded. It should be in the open position. I do not see this slot or socket. Well, of course, it's hard to see anything at this point. Well, if we're supposed to use it for the activity, I guess it should be visible. Because the cord that's holding that pin is rather short. Well, my question is the following. I just want to make sure that while you're moving, while you're translating, make sure that the trash bag opening or back is not opened. And if it's not, then you can just continue. Or you can go ahead and close it off. Okay. Well, and I guess I don't really have any other options because once I open it, then it increases in size and it could interfere with the translation. So I would have to stop and correct that. Yes, that's great. I'm glad you understand it. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. And one more thing for both of you regarding the bundle. You have set it up.
This is Mission Control Houston as the depressurization of the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station continues. This view of Poisk from an external camera on the truss of the station. You're hearing one of the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow talking to Petr Dubrov as they review some of the procedures and review the equipment that he and Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, will be taking outside of Poisk to conduct their spacewalk today, which will be the outfitting of the newly arrived Prичал node module.
Peter can egress, and then Anton can relocate it so that it is closer to the hatch if it's not there. And then, Peter, you can use the retractable tether that you have already set up. And then you will use the hooks for for the kit, for the EVA bundle, and the retractable tether hook. Inaudible. So Peter will move forward with the bundle, and once it is taken out fully, then Anton will tether it to the nearest handrail. Well, still it would not be that easy because I would have to be not just perpendicular to the hatch, but perpendicular, and I'm supposed to also move back above the Strela boom. So I assume that I would be able to move underneath the boom, but if I drop my tether on the bundle, on the bundle tether, then I guess it would be more complicated. Because while egressing, I would have to move closer to the hatch to make sure that the kit is perpendicular to the hatch plane. Otherwise, it will be moving away from me, and I would have to follow it. So anyways, I guess I'll have to think about how to go about it. And Peter, with that, I have one more proposal. You will turn towards the hatch, and you can take the hook from the reel and use it to tether the bundle. Right away? Yes, to make sure that he can egress. And the small hook would be on the actual bundle. So, are you sure it's not confusing? Well, so are we talking about the real tether now? So I don't think that this option is going to work because Anton will be translating first to the side that's closer to the work area. And in that case, it would be more convenient for me to rotate this bundle.
This is Mission Control Houston.
Actually, later on down the line,
Inside the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, Expedition 66 Commander Anton Shkaplerov and Flight Engineer Petr Dubrov are suited up in their Orlan spacesuits as they continue to watch the systems during the depressurization of Poisk down to vacuum. That will be followed by communications checks and then the opening of the hatch to mark the official start of today's spacewalk, the 246th in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. Today's work will be all about the Prичал module, outfitting it for its integration into the Russian segment of the station following its arrival and automated docking to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module in late November of last year.
And it's not going to be the best or most convenient configuration. Yes, Petr, you're right. You are on the Strela boom, and you're going to attach your safety tethers, change your position. Then you will tether the bundle. And the reel will actually allow you to take out the bundle.
Guys, how do you copy? We had a short LOS. Right now, we copy loud and clear EVA1 and EVA2. Okay, so you will have to take the bundle out and you have to exchange the tethers. And eventually, if you won't be able to keep them, you will have to extend their lengths. And then afterwards, maybe you will see whether you will be able to make them shorter somehow on the rails. Okay, sounds good.
Ну и главное не зацикливаться на этой задаче.
So just don't focus on this task. This is the most important thing.
Спокойно, главная страховка. Собственно,
The most important thing is you have to use your safety tethers so that you are safe.
Петр, Антон, у нас на счетчиках...
Peter, Anton, so how long is it till the end of the pre-breathe on the timers? Unintelligible. 9.5. Copy. And what about the current spacesuit pressure on via УДСК?
0,08 второго. Первого тоже 0,08.
0.08 for both. Copy. Sounds good.
Петр, ты можешь подготовить...
Peter, you can prepare Q-card 6, step 9, the drop of pressure to 12 millimeters.
Да, фрагмент готов.
The Q-card is ready, and I think we can actually perform step 9 right now. Yes, it's a go to perform step 9.1 for you.
Принято, шаг есть.
Copy.
Проверяю пневмат.
So I am checking the pneumo valve. It is off, OFF.
Регулятор.
The main regulator prime and the tank prime.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a variety of views to support today's spacewalk that is upcoming by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov. The Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow at the Russian Mission Control Center are in charge of today's activities. Down in the lower left-hand box here in Mission Control in Houston at the Johnson Space Center, a flight control team will be following along and also supporting the work that is ongoing with the other members of the Expedition 66 crew involving research throughout the course of the day today, while Shkaplerov and Dubrov are working around the Prичал module, conducting all of the tasks associated with today's excursion. The Poisk module on the right side of your screen is where Shkaplerov and Dubrov are inside the airlock. They're in the process of depressurizing that airlock down to vacuum Once they get there, they'll do a final leak check, a final check of their suit systems on their Orlan spacesuits, and then they'll be given the green light to open the hatch to Poisk that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk.
The timer shows zeros, so then the pre-breeze will be completed, and you will proceed to step 9.2.
Осталось 6,5 минут.
6.5 minutes is left. Copy, Peter, till the end of the pre-breeze.
This is Mission Control Houston. At this hour, the International Space Station flying from southwest and northeast across the Indian Ocean, approaching the west coast of India. This view of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, in which Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, and flight engineer Pетr Dubrov are suited up in their Orlan suits, about to complete the depressurization of the Poisk airlock before conducting leak checks of their Orlan suits and communications checks with Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow in preparation for the opening of the hatch to Poisk that will mark the beginning of today's spacewalk, which should last about 6 hours and 40 minutes, perhaps a bit longer, as they work their way through a series of tasks to install handrails, docking targets, to move a television camera on the Prичал module, as well as installing a number of antennas that will be used to outfit Prичал, the node module that launched last November to the International Space Station, arriving on November 26th of last year, docking to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Prичал, which has 5 docking ports, is going to be put in action to serve as a port of call for future Russian visiting vehicles, beginning with the launch in March, on March 18th, of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft with 3 Russian cosmonauts on board, led by that Soyuz commander Oleg Artemyev. The 3 Russians to join the expedition 66 and 67 crew during that portion of the International Space Station's time on orbit.
Ребята, что у нас по счетчикам по окончанию десятурации?
Guys, at the end of the pre-brief, so what do the counters say? 15 seconds. Copy.
The 2 cosmonauts inside Poisk are completing the pre-breathe of pure oxygen, cleansing nitrogen out of their bloodstreams. This is a routine activity that is designed to prevent any condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from setting in as they step out into the vacuum of space a short time from now.
We confirm. Okay, so now proceed to Q card step 9.2, and you start before minute on my go. Okay, we're standing by for your go. All right, Peter, it's a go to continue, so go ahead. Copy 9.2. So we are putting O2 flow sector into injector and start the timer. Yes, I have injector on. Now 5-minute count has started. Copy. So can you see the timer indication? Yes. In the right upper corner, and the pressure. I'm opening. KSDSO valve. Yes, it's a go. So until 12. Copy.
При давлении в мине 2 в районе 300-350 миллиметров открыл.
So MRM2 pressure with MRM2 pressure 335. Okay, so after every 30, 40 millimeters, could you please report the pressure? Okay, so on MV it is 500 right now. Copy. 0.4 ODSK for EVA2. Copy. I have 037. EVA1. Copy. 450 on MV pressure. 039 for EVA2. 038 for EVA1. Copy.
В отсеке 400 миллиметров.
400 in the module.
Принято.
Copy. 0.95 Orlan pressure. 039 for EVA2 is Orlan pressure. Copy.
Давление в отсеке 350.
350 is in the module, and 038 Orlan pressure. Copy. 038 for both EV1 and EV2. Copy. It's a go to open KSD2 valve. So the inspection is successful. Okay, so I'm opening KSD2 valve. Copy.
КСД-2 открыт.
KSD2 valve is open.
Хорошо.
The pressure is 380 and 038 Orlan pressure, and the same for...
Through the Russian interpreter that you're hearing,
how long,
Shkaplerov and Dubroff are currently providing technical information on the parameters inside the Poisk module airlock that you're seeing on your screen from an external camera on the truss of the International Space Station. We're expecting the spacewalk to get underway a few minutes from now. It'll be marked by the opening of the hatch to Poisk, the official EVA elapsed time for a Russian spacewalk, again measured from hatch open to hatch close.
Сколько у нас еще инжектору работать?
So 150 millimeters in the module and 45 seconds left for injector operation. Copy. Sounds good. Zero 38 for EVA2. It's the Orlan pressure. Copy.
В отсеке 120.
120 in the module, 038 for both. Orlan pressure is 038 for both. Copy.
Время вышло.
The time is up. So we are deactivating injectors.
Светодиод инжектор.
Copy, and please check that LED is not illuminated anymore. EV1 and EV2 LEDs are not illuminated. And also monitor that it is secured. Yes, it is secured for both. Copy. And the next event.
В отсеке. Возможно, что придет сообщение, что при давлении 20 миллиметров перевести БСС в 2 открытого КД.
So you might receive a message.
This is Mission Control Houston. While we wait for the start of today's spacewalk by Shkaplerov and Dubroff outside of the Poisk module, they'll be making their way down to the Prичal node module. We have other work that's ongoing aboard the International Space Station as the USOS crew members are currently involved in the packing of equipment, and over the next 48 hours will be involved in the stowage of critical science experiments aboard the Cargo Dragon vehicle that will be undocking from the International Space Station on Friday, January 21st. With our coverage of Cargo Dragon's departure from the complex set to begin at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 9:15 Central Time. The actual undocking itself is scheduled 25 minutes later at 9:40 a.m. Central, 10:40 a.m. Eastern Time. That will send the Cargo Dragon vehicle off to a safe distance away from the space station, where it will execute its deorbit burn and entry back into the Earth's atmosphere the following day on Saturday, January 22nd, for a splashdown and a return to Earth of all of that critical science hardware that the crew has been working on over the past several months. The splashdown itself will not be televised on NASA TV. We will update the progress of Cargo Dragon's return to Earth on the ISS blog on our website. Shkaplerov and Dubroff, meanwhile, have completed the pre-breathe of pure oxygen to cleanse nitrogen out of their bloodstreams, waiting for final procedures to begin to set the stage for the opening of the hatch on the Poisk module, and the two cosmonauts leaving the Poisk module. They'll install a protective ring around the hatch to Poisk to provide protection against any inadvertent micrometeoroid debris strikes that might occur. That's standard operating procedure for any spacewalk out of the Russian segment of the station.
Let us stand by until the pressure is 20 millimeters to zero. And
the first out of the hatch will be Petr Dubroff. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. Shkaplerov, the ISS commander, will be wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. Dubroff will be first out, followed a few minutes later by Shkaplerov.
– 20 millimeters is the pressure in the module. So O2 open EVA. Copy. What is the ОДСК Orlan pressure? 0.36 for both. Copy. 0.36 for both.
При 12 миллиметрах закрывается начало КСД-2.
We will close KSD-2 when the pressure is 12 millimeters. Crew members discussing their future actions.
Отсеки 12 миллиметров.
12 millimeters in the module. We are closing KSD-2. Copy. KSD 2 is closed. And now I'm closing KSD SO valve. KSD depressed valve SO is closed and LED is not illuminated. So now we'll have to perform final leak check for 5 minutes. So the increase should be not more than 2 millimeters. And what about the MV pressure right now? 10 millimeters. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. Word now received that the depressurization of the Poisk airlock is complete, down to the necessary millimeter level to provide a vacuum environment inside Poisk. The crew now will go through several minutes of leak checks and communications checks on their suits before they are given the formal go-ahead to open the hatch to Poisk that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk.
Петр, можем пока подготовить фрагмент.
Петр,
11, переход на...
you can prepare Q card number 7, step 11, Orlan transition to autonomous power. The Q card is ready.
Хорошо.
Sounds good, Петр.
3 минуты прошло контроля, текущее давление.
So after 3 minutes, what is the RM2 pressure on MV right now, guys? Standing by for your report.
Миллиметров.
9 millimeters is the pressure. Copy. 9 millimeters. It is 10. Correction. 10. 10. Copy. Sounds good.
This is Mission Control Houston with the Poisk airlock now down to vacuum. Final suit checks are being conducted by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov. They soon will place their suits on internal battery power, and then the final step will be to open up the hatch to Poisk to start the clock running and mark the official start of today's spacewalk. As mentioned earlier in our broadcast, Shkaplerov will be identified as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1, wearing the suit with the red stripes. Pетr Dubrov will wear the suit with the blue stripes as EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2. This is the third spacewalk in Shkaplerov's career. The last spacewalk that he conducted was 4 years ago, back on February 2nd, 2018, with Alexander Mazurkin to swap out antenna components for the Zvezda service module's high-gain Lyra antenna. And that turned out to be the longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history, 8 hours, 13 minutes in duration.
So right now,
this will be the fourth spacewalk for Petr Dubrov.
Working for step 11.
This is the second spacewalk for Expedition 66, with 2 U.S. spacewalks in the offing in the March timeframe that will be conducted to continue preparations for the installation of the next set of augmented solar arrays on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station, and to change out a component called a radiator beam valve module on the truss of the station.
Let me read the whole thing. So we released it. Pressure, independent power, and then we're activating the prime pump fan. And we're going to disconnect. No, disconnect is later. It feels very cold. Can we set it a little bit warmer? Yes, I feel really cold right now. So set it at 3. Yes, it's just so cold. It's wintry. So you will be on a cool-off for another 15 minutes. Okay, sounds good. So next we're turning off the fan, releasing the transmit, then switching independent power, and then turning on the pump fan and transmit.
And the report from the Russian flight controllers, the suit checks are complete. The crew has placed their suits on battery power. This does not yet start the clock running on the official timer for today's spacewalk. That will come momentarily when the hatch is open, and that will start the timing for phased elapsed time, or PET as it is called, for this first spacewalk of 2022.
IV2 is switched. So backup pump and backup fan are on. Yes, I can confirm backup pump and backup fan are on and operating. Copy. So backup pump and backup fan are the on. Anton? Okay, I got it. Okay, Anton, continuing the transition. Okay, sounds good. So we are in independent power. Okay, sounds good. So we're seeing that the backup pump and backup fan are on. Okay, right now for Anton, the prime is on. Okay. So should we turn on the prime or backup at this time? Well, it would be great if after the transition you have the backup pump and backup fan on. So turn off and turn on. You need to turn off, wait a little bit, and then restart the backup assemblies. Okay? Okay, let me turn it off. Okay, turn it off and waiting. Sounds good? Anton, and your prime transmitter is pressed on, correct? Yes. Okay, sounds good. And what is the lower line reading? 29.6 and EV2 29.0. So you can continue operating on POV. We have the tow mode released, so it should no longer be eliminated.
Вверху слева. Отключаю, да? Да, отключаем ТОУ. Отключил. Так, питание ТОУ погасли. Дальше отключаем питание скафандров 1-2. Первый отключил, второй отключил. Принято. Теперь отстыковываем электрофал, закрываем FT. Угу.
Disconnecting electrical umbilical.
Так, второй отстыковал.
Принято.
EV2. Copy.
Первый отстыковал.
The first one is off. It's disconnected, yes, and closed. So you close the MOI flap? Yes, I closed both connectors. Just making sure that the tether is not in the way. The first two tethers are inside the MOI. Okay, copy, sounds good. I placed I stowed the electrical umbilical above the hatch. Copy. Are you ready? So electrical umbilicals are all ready. So you tucked it all away? Okay. Next, we're going to disconnect. And we're going to disconnect from the onboard umbilicals.
This is Mission Control Houston inside the Poisk airlock that you see on your screen. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov are preparing to open up the hatch to begin today's spacewalk, the first out of the International Space Station this year.
Did it spray some water and stop? Yes, there was just a little sprinkle. Okay. Okay, copy. Well, that happens. I have EV1 disconnected the umbilical, closed the MOI flap. So closing the umbilical cap.
Once the hatch is open, the first cosmonaut out of the Poisk airlock will be Petr Dubrov, followed in short order by Anton Shkaplerov. Both will be equipped with helmet cameras for an up-close and personal view of today's activities. Shkaplerov's helmet camera number is 22. Dubrov's helmet camera number is 16.
EV2 on the MOI is closed. O2 closed. So I should get the closed message. O2, setting O2 closed. Set it. Okay. What is your current pressure per disk? 036 for EV2, 030 for EV1. And the pressure in the prime tank, what is the reading per?
The International Space Station currently traversing across the Pacific Ocean from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
You the very best during your EVA run, and I'm going to give Vladimir the mic at this time. Okay, thank you. So we're receiving a go to open the hatch per results of the medical parameter monitoring. Okay. Okay, next. Okay, I'm looking at the hooks. Okay, turning on the sublimators when we open the hatch. Guys, if you're ready, we can start the EV hatch opening. Okay, I put the cards with instructions away. Turning toward the hatch, I have secured the tethers onto the handles, and I'm ready to open the hatch. Copy.
Контролируем состояние крышки выходного люка.
Please monitor the condition of the cover of the EV hatch. Monitoring. 3, 2, 3, 4. All 4 screws are rotated out to full stop. The latches on the door hinges of the hatch are closed. Okay, I confirm. Copy. The key to open the handle to open the hatch is in the operational position. Pulling out the handle. Velcro looks good. So the flag is the tab is in the operating position. Okay, you can start opening. You can start opening the hatch. Okay, I set the handle and I am ready to open the hatch. Copy. Monitor how the rollers are going to come out. I see the rollers moving. The tether on the handle is not very convenient. The tether on this hatch handle. The rollers are out. I confirm. Copy.
ручку толкателя на себя.
The handle of the pusher push all the way in the direction away from your body. One more time. What is the question? Manual pressure gauge reading? Well, the pressure is currently 7 millimeters. Copy. So work with the pusher. Press on the pusher. I confirm. I'm holding on to the pusher. 5 millimeters. Copy.
миллиметра.
4 millimeters. Copy, 4 millimeters.
Крышка сопротивляется пока?
Is the hatch resisting a little bit? Well, it does feel springing, but we can try to open it. 3 millimeters. Okay. The hatch is moving. Well, basically, the hatch is opening. I will prepare the tether. Hold on to the tether hook, Anton. Okay, I got it. So is the hatch open? Yes, it is. So it is in the process of being opened. Copy. The kit is a little bit in the way. Okay, I secured it. So you secured the tether hook. Copy. Can you open the hatch a little bit more? Well, the kit is in the way. But can you push it in the direction below me or below yourself? Yeah, we need to push it in the direction of our feet. I will try. Well, I think the tether is in the way there as well. Is it good? Done. Well, no, the kit is still slightly outside the hatch. Something is not allowing the kit to move in this direction. Can you turn around and take a look, please? My tethers are over there. It's possible that the tether is snagged far in the back. Let me close the hedge cover a little bit. Maybe we can lift this corner a little bit. Okay, this way. Okay, you got it. Does it work well? Yes, now the kit is no longer in the way. Now the protective ring. You're right, installing the protective ring. The tether, my tether is wrapped around the swing arm. Okay. Okay, I got it. I am getting the ring. Copy.
Раскрываешь конце и контролируешь рукоятки.
So opening and monitoring. So should I install it this way? Let's see how it goes.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is opened on the Poisk module as planned. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov are in the process of gathering tools, tethers, and what is called an EVA bundle that has all of the equipment that they'll be bringing down the Strela boom to the Prичal node module, where they will be working throughout the course of today's spacewalk. We are waiting for official word from the Russian Mission Control Center on the official start time of the spacewalk that is marked by hatch opening. So before we give you a time, we're going to stand by for a few more minutes and wait for an official time from the Russian controllers.
I think your mark is a little bit higher. The black mark is higher. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, you got it on your side. I'll work it on this side. Got it. The protective ring is installed. Copy.
Meanwhile, as we wait for Russian flight controllers to provide us with an official start time of the spacewalk, the hatch is open, and Shkaplerov and Dubrov have installed a protective ring around that hatch to protect it from any inadvertent strikes by micrometeoroid debris during the time that the hatch is open for today's spacewalk that is expected to last between 6 hours and 40 minutes and 7 hours in duration. Petr Dubrov is currently in the process of emerging from the hatch, beginning the 4th spacewalk in his career.
Okay, that's great.
He'll be followed in short order by Anton Shkaplerov, now in the 3rd spacewalk of his career.
Copy. Inaudible. Yes, it's time we turn on the sublimators. And where are with the sublimators?
Включение сублиматоров по команде. Включаем, да, можно включить.
Yes, you can go ahead and turn on.
Вышел из люка, да?
You can turn on the sublimators. As far as I understand, one of the EVA operators is egressing. Yes, my head is out. I am setting my warm cold handle to position 6. Can I turn on mine?
Да, Антон, включай.
Yes, Anton, go ahead and turn yours on. Okay, got it. I'm going to turn it on now. AV2 turned on the sublimator. I have the message to all.
Сейчас, через 2 минутки будет светать.
It's going to start, the sunrise is going to start in about 2 minutes. Copying.
Так, вынес оба карабина обоих фалов наружу.
I took both tether hooks out. I am egressing. Copying.
Так, я снаружи.
I am outside. I do see the Strela boom.
Пройти.
And let me check the translation path.
Включение нашлемных камер.
And guys, we have a go to turn on your helmet camera.
And this is Mission Control Houston. The Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov have provided the official start time for today's spacewalk at 6:17 and 31 seconds a.m. Central Time, 6:17 and 31 seconds Central Time. The 246th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades underway. And you see outside the hatch of the Poisk airlock, Petr Dubrov, EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2. He has emerged along with equipment that he will take down the length of the Strela boom that is in the foreground just in front of him, all the way down to the Prичал module, which is mated to the nadir or Earth-facing port of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Right. I have managed to get under and past the Strela boom. Good job. And I'm prepping the bundle for now. Right, and let me secure myself here a little bit to around the end effector.
Так, сейчас посмотрим, как мне ее...
Let me see how I can get the bundle from you.
And with Petr Dubrov outside of the Poisk airlock, soon to be joined by Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, the International Space Station moving from northwest to southeast across the South Pacific, entering an orbital sunrise at an altitude of 260 miles above the Earth. Again, today's spacewalk designed to outfit and integrate the Prичал module into the Russian segment of the International Space Station with the installation of handrails,
All right.
with the mating of
We can actually
communications cables that will provide Core's automated rendezvous system information between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the installation of docking antennas and docking targets, the movement of a television camera from one port to another on Prичал that will facilitate television views of arriving Russian visiting vehicles in the future. This view of the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow, where today's spacewalk is being choreographed.
Okay. Stand by. Let me hand it over to you. So you want to hand the whole bundle over to me?
Here in Mission Control in Houston, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers on console working in concert with their Russian counterparts across the ocean in Korolyov. The Orbit 2 team is led by Flight Director Diane Daly. And on the right box in the foreground of your picture, joined on console by spacecraft communicator Amy Dill today, primarily talking to the other crew members on board the station as they follow the work being conducted by Shkaplerov and Dubroff outside of the Russian segment of the complex.
The segment? Yes. Okay, and we can disconnect it here. All right. You got it. Yes. Could you lower it a little bit? Okay, I have disconnected the tether, and I'm holding it. Copy, and I'm starting to guide it out. Guide the bundle out. Watching out for the handrails. It's a little bit, the handrails are in the way. Okay, let me secure it to myself then for now. Monitor how it's getting out. Okay. Something's catching it at the bottom. Let me see. Oh wait, it's the tether. Hold on. Let me dive a little bit and disconnect it. No, it's a shorter route for me. Let me do it. Sounds good. I've got the bundle. Just a tad too short. Can't reach it. I guess I'll have to do it. Yes, you do it. And let me grab my tether. Okay, and I'll do my best. Pretty big. And it's not being cooperative. Okay. I have disconnected the tether from myself, and I'm getting out of your way. Okay, and I am pulling. I got it. So can you reach it now? Let's dive a little bit down there. Let me switch to the boom. Yay. It's out. We see it, guys. And we are watching you from the USOS cameras. Copy. Anton, do you see that there is, looks like there are specks of dust floating out of the airlock? Oh, something floating out. So, Peter, I'm going to disconnect the tether and I'm going to reconnect it to the round handrail. Hold it for now. Got it. I've got it secured. Copy. Now, let's find a good place to get it secured so that it's not in the way for you. Well, let me secure it to the sliding ring. Okay. Can I egress?
Да, Антон, можешь выходить.
Can I get out from here? Yes, Anton, you can. Yes, Anton, you can. Just be careful because there is this tether connecting the bundle going right above your head. So, and we can actually untie the tether and turn the bundle in the direction of the Strela boom. Okay, I've got one tether on the outer side of the handrail. Copy. We see it. And I am disconnecting my tether with extenders for now, and it's connected to the sliding ring. And once you are ready, could you please grab that second tether? So what do you suggest? Should I do it from here, or do you want me to get out first? Well, it's up to you. Wow, that's looking pretty sunny, and it's clear and cloudless weather today. Where do you want me to get myself to get it secured? Well, to the kit, to the bundle maybe, and then to the Strela boom. Let me grab it here. Okay, I disconnected it. I mean the tether. Okay, I got it. I got the bundle. And I have the bundle secured now. And I'm also holding it for now. Great, I have it secured. Wonderful. Anton, I'm turning the bundle around. Here is the French hook. And we need to kind of stretch it a little bit so that it's sitting tightly.
Антон, Петр.
Антон, Петр. Go ahead.
Когда будет там возможность,
when you get a chance, could you please make sure that the switch for the heating and cooling of the suits is in the neutral position when you get a chance, of course. Okay, I am turning on Esther number 2 and the hot-cold handle switch. The temperature control handle is in the neutral position. So is it in the neutral position? Yes. Make sure it's for both. And I am turning on the heating and cooling system and putting the handle in the neutral position. This is for Anton. So we have the active thermal control system on. We copy. Thank you, Anton. Okay. The kit is secured to the sliding ring with one side and with another to the, it is secured to the tether. Great, and I am moving on from the workstation. So, did you secure the bundle with the hook to the tether that's on the Strela boom? Yes, that's what we did. So, just beware that the tether is going to extend a little bit as the boom extends. We actually do have a question about the length, and we maybe we can connect it to the STU, but it may be too long and too loose to keep it there. So maybe the safety transport device is not really the best. Okay, let's switch it over there. And I can give you the French hook from the bundle. And I will connect to the STU so that it's secured safely and comfortably. Anton, could you please turn off your active thermal control system? Because it's looking like we are freezing you out of the suit there, and we'll have to switch to manual control. So please set the temperature controls at 1. Okay, I set the temperature control at 1. And so the manual temperature control is at 1, and the active thermal control system, auto mode, is off. Copy. And I wanted to give you this French hook from the bundle so that you would have it a little bit closer. And I will connect it to STU then. And
this is Mission Control Houston.
I think there is plenty of
25 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov at the top of your screen wearing the suit with the red stripes. Petr Dubrov at the bottom of your screen as they are now preparing the Strela boom. This is the Russian word for arrow. That's the telescoping boom that enables the cosmonauts to move from one module to another, in this case down the length of the Russian segment of the International Space Station and across the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module to the Prичал node module that is docked to the Earth-facing port of Naoka, where today's spacewalk activity will be conducted. The first order of business will be for Dubrov and then Shkaplerov to move down Strela to the work site with the so-called EVA bundle. That's basically the package of equipment that will be used to install handrails, cables, antennas, and to move a television camera from one port to another on Prичал. All designed to integrate the node module into the Russian segment for future operations and the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles, the first of which to dock to Prичал scheduled for mid-March, with the arrival of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft and 3 Russian cosmonauts, led by Soyuz commander Oleg Artemyev.
You mean my side? Well, your side of the Strela boom. Okay. Well, actually, the best way is to stick to the FGB side. Right. But, maybe from the side of the SM, well, the side of the SM is a no-go. We have the bundle here. Do you want us to move it over to the other side? All right. The STU here is rotating. The translation ring is rotating here, so I'm going to just push it lightly with my hand, and it's going to change sides. It sounds like a plan, and I can reconnect my safety tether to that new side. All right, we've got the safety tether right there. Wonderful. This is going too well. Guys, we do have requests, though. Could you please turn off and then turn your helmet cameras on back again? Are you talking about all of the cameras, Moscow? All of them. Wow, mine is off or whatever. One of them is off. So low and high fidelity camera is off, and I'm turning them on. High definition camera is on. Low def camera is on as well, and the LED is illuminated. Piotr, Moscow copies. Thank you. That's the same for me. No idea why. Okay, it is on. One of them. And I have switched the cameras. Okay, and do you see the LEDs? Are they illuminated? Yes, they are. Copy, thank you.
This is Mission Control Houston, regaining our communications signal after a brief handover between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay Satellite System. The two cosmonauts, Anton Shkaplerov and Pетр Dubrov, are outside of the Poisk airlock. Shkaplerov at the bottom of your screen, or actually now on the top of your screen, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. And you see all the equipment that they have attached to the Strela boom, the long boom that connects modules between the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They'll be making their way down from the Poisk module all the way down the length of the multipurpose laboratory module to its base, to which the Prичал node module is docked on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. The Prичал module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment, 5 tons, 16 feet long, 8.5 feet in diameter, with 5 docking ports, is the work site for today's activities by Shkaplerov and Dubrov for the installation of handrails. They'll be removing thermal covers from those handrails, mating navigational antenna communications cables, and installing docking targets for the future arrival of Russian visiting vehicles to Prичал.
Готов отстыковать корабль.
Okay, I am ready to open up the French hook that's securing the grapple fixture. And
Карабин на ручку.
you have a go.
Рядом на поручень.
Please secure the French hook to the ring that's next to it there.
Так, ну, я на фал.
And
Все, раз.
I'm going to secure to the safety tether.
Антон,
Okay, sounds good. Anton, you are moving along the pitch axis. Copy.
Есть возможность наблюдать страховку укладки?
Can you verify that the bundle is secure? If I turn around, then yes, I see that the safety tether is tight. It's not being caught by anything,
Начинаем вращение.
and the handle is primed. Okay, I am ready for the rotation. Going up along the
Утверждаем.
clockwise. Copy.
Наблюдаем движение.
And we see the rotation, the movement. And it's probably better like this. Petya, do you want to move a little bit more? Well, you will have to get over the target, and you probably can see it better than I do.
Так, вижу поручень.
I do see the handrail that I need to get to.
Тебе видно оттуда рукоятку поручня, Антон?
Do you see the handrail and the handle from there, Anton?
На Коламбусе что-то крутится, какая-то антенна.
Something's rotating on Columbus. Looks like an antenna.
Эксперимент осуществят.
Guess it's an experiment or something.
Поехали.
So, are you ready? Yes, let's roll. You got the handle? I got the handle.
Поворачиваюсь вправо, да, Антон?
Натянут. Да, вправо.
And you are turning to the right. Correct. Copy.
Тебе не видно, да, поручень?
And you can't see the handrail, Anton, can you? I can see the handrail, but not the number. Well, it's the only one here, so not too many choices. So it's like a square ring, like a handle. I see that silverish antenna, right, a little bit to the right of it.
Да, наверное, еще чуть-чуть. Так. Еще?
And our first view from helmet cameras, Anton Shkaplerov, his helmet camera bearing the number 22, Petr Dubrov. You'll be seeing views from his helmet camera, number 16, in the ghostly figure on the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Shkaplerov 22, Dubrov 16. They're setting up all of their equipment and their tethers before they make their way down the Strela boom to the Prичал node module, where they will begin the work to install several handrails that will facilitate future spacewalk activity. This is the first of a number of spacewalks associated with today's outfitting of Prичал to integrate it into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Subsequent spacewalks planned for the spring, summer, and fall to install and prepare the European robotic arm for its use outside of the Russian segment of the station, part of which will be used to relocate and deploy a radiator for heat dissipation from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to relocate a workstation outside of Nauka and to ultimately outfit the airlock for the multipurpose laboratory module, giving the Russian side a number of options for airlock use, not only from the Poisk module, but also for the multipurpose laboratory module for future spacewalks for the International Space Station activities.
Move to the left, yes. Lower me a bit and to the left so that I could check what's going on with the antennas and see the FGB cameras.
Так, стоп.
Stop.
Так, левее теперь надо.
Move a little bit to the left now.
Пошел влево. Да, давай.
Moving to the left. Copy. Movement confirmed.
Оп. Так, теперь вниз.
And now down.
Начал вниз. Принято. Так, есть движение вниз.
And the boom is moving. Copy. The boom is moving. Slow down a little bit.
Так, и немножко надо еще выйти.
And we need to extend it by about 5 or 10 centimeters. Sounds good. Just a little bit.
Ребята, 40 минут работы.
Guys, you've been working for 40 minutes.
Да, вот так хорошо.
All right?
Так. Прицепляю карабин.
I'm securing the French hook.
Так, есть стрела застрахована за поручень 400.
Okay, so I have secured it to the handrail 4100 for 100. Copy. So I'm extending the tether.
Вот. Ну и, наверное, потангажу немножко поднять стрелу, чтобы...
You know, you should raise the boom a little bit along the pitch axis.
Да, приподнять чуть-чуть, чтобы натянуть фал.
Raise it a little bit, yes, that's correct, so that the tether is
Так, все, фал натянулся.
straight. Now it is straight.
Тянут, застрахован.
Okay, so it is secured now. I mean the tether.
Принято.
Copy, guys. And I am transitioning to MLM. That's correct, Petr.
Контролируешь лебедку.
And please monitor the U.S. safety tether or reel. I can see it. And the lanyard is secured, attached. Sounds good. Okay, so the
A good view of the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow, as the cosmonauts prepare to make their way down to the Prичал node module. On the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, we are 42 minutes into today's spacewalk that should last at least 6 hours and 40 minutes, probably longer. A good wide view now of the Russian segment of the station. At the aft port on the right side of your screen of the Zvezda service module is the ISS Progress 79 cargo craft. The Zvezda service module, which is the centerpiece of the Russian segment of the station, having launched in July of 2000 from the Baikonur Cosmodrome to the International Space Station.
Of the installation until the eclipse, guys.
On the opposite side of where Poisk is located is the Rosviet module that is attached to the Zarya module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment. Docked to the Rosviet module is the Soyuz MS-19 spacecraft that Anton Shkaplerov, Petr Dubrov are two spacewalkers for today, and NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei will use as their ride home on March 30th, completing for Vande Hei and Dubrov what will be a 355-day mission, the longest single spaceflight in U.S. astronaut history.
Anton, you know, your safety tether should not be tethered to the boom. The handrails are the best variant for that. Okay. So I secured it to the handrail. Good job. Well done. Don't forget the bundle, you know. So also it's a no-go to attach the bundle to the boom, correct? Okay, so should I start translation? Yes. Anton, it's a go. I can see some sensors here. This is Petr for EV2. Anton, so the bundle is retracted by itself, so to say, bit by bit? Yes, that's correct. Okay, so it will gradually move by itself after you. Until module node. You know, the Earth is absolutely fantastic today, beautiful.
Петя, если есть возможность, можешь сделать короткий сюжет.
Petr, if you have a chance, you can shoot a short video. I will try that. No, Anton is against the sun, so it's not the very best view. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you can take selfie, actually. So I secured to the mobile ring, and the bundle is here, so I am releasing the mobile ring. Yes, it's a go.
This is Mission Control Houston, another good view, a wide view of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. On the right, mated to the aft end of the Zvezda service module is the ISS Progress 79 cargo craft, and in the foreground of its solar array is the large Lyra dish antenna. This was the antenna that Anton Shkaplerov and Alexander Mazurkin worked on February 2nd, 2018, 4 years ago, in what up to this point has been the longest Russian spacewalk in history, 8 hours, 13 minutes. Shkaplerov joined Alexander Mazurkin outside to replace antenna components for that Lyra antenna that you see on the right side of your screen.
Антон, не за что схватиться даже, да?
Anton, you cannot hold on anything, correct? Yeah, but I'm doing my best.
Как-то так. В принципе, трос уже сейчас не будет цепляться за такелажный узел.
The lanyard
Продолжить движение.
is not touching the grapple fixture right now. It is far away from it, so I can continue translation. I will go on translating. Copy, Petr.
Петя, ты двумя фалами за кольцо зацепил, да, укладку?
Petr, so you secured the bundle with 2 tethers to the ring, correct?
Вот с твоей стороны вешаю на укладку.
So 1 tether is on the bundle. This is Anton.
С другой стороны уже буду перецеплять.
And I will swap it on the other side.
Как с одним. Так, стоп.
Okay.
Ничего не отстегнул.
Stop here. So I have not disconnected it yet.
Был на кольце, один у
So
тебя.
1 tether was on the ring, and you were holding the other tether. But I actually connected it to the ring as well. So there were 2 tethers there. Okay, now I understand. And I secured only 1 tether. This is Petr. Now I understand.
Укладку обратно.
So I'm moving the bundle. All right. So the antennas now.
We have momentarily lost our television signal from the International Space Station, again handing off communications between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system, and we're getting that video back as we speak. The International Space Station currently flying over eastern Africa, about to cross over the Saudi Peninsula. 54 minutes into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubroff just about on the timeline as they are preparing to move down the Strela-boom with their EVA equipment and all of the various pieces of hardware that they'll be using to install handrails, communications cables, removing thermal insulation, installing antennas, and docking targets on the Prичал module. This is the focus of attention to bring Prичал into a ready state and to integrate it into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Now the view from Pетр Dubrov's helmet camera, Dubrov and the fourth spacewalk of his career.
Go ahead, Moscow. What about the thermal system? How do you feel? Maybe should put it into mode 2? You mean make it cooler? No, I think I'm fine. All right. Then leave it as is. If you feel too warm.
And now a view down the length of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that arrived at the station back in July. And at the top of your screen, there is Prичал that was launched on a Soyuz 2.1B rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on November 24th, arriving for its automated docking to Naoka on November 26th. That is where Dubrov and Shkaplerov will be working throughout the course of the day. You see at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, Pетr Dubroff once again working with the so-called EVA bundle. That's the bundle of equipment that he will be bringing down the length of Naoka to Prичал, where all of the work for today's spacewalk will be conducted as we approach the 1-hour mark into today's excursion.
Well, maybe it will be useful for those people who will come after us, who will have an EVA after us. It will be useful information for them.
Ребята, запрет на двигатели гермоадаптера МЛМ введен.
Guys, the thrusters of the GAR are inhibited, so you have a go to translate further. Copy, it's a go to continue translating. Okay, best 7. This is EV2. Everything looks nominal.
Антон уже на пятки наступает, да?
Anton is right behind you. Correct, Petr? Yes. No, we are fine. So it's not very comfortable location for translation. So there are a base point here and a handrail in between, but still better than at FGB.
Мы с тобой на третью, да? Смотрели, удобно будет.
Anton, we were planning to be on number 3. Yes, that's correct. Don't put your feet forward.
Посмотрю сразу на поручень УЭМа 4570, по-моему, там.
I think the handrail on the node is 4570.
Наверное, придется вокруг стыковочного узла шлюзовой камеры обойти.
I think I will have to go around the docking node of the airlock. Well, but Petr, this is the wrong direction. You should go in a different direction. I will need to translate to the opposite side.
Петя, тебе нужно было в другую сторону.
Petr, it's the wrong direction. You should move in a different direction. It is pressurized adapter. It is just the beginning of the adapter. You have not yet reached the node module. Yes, that's correct, Moscow. Okay, so now I understand the target here. There is a mirror here, even.
A good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. At the International Space Station, at the top of your screen is Petr Dubrov, making his way toward the Prичал node module. At the bottom of your screen is Anton Shkaplerov with the suit with the red stripes, the Expedition 66 commander. We're now 1 hour, 2 minutes into today's spacewalk by the two cosmonauts, the first spacewalk of the year outside of the space station.
I have to decide whether I can translate here. I think I should go around after all. We still have 6 minutes of installation until eclipse. Okay, 6 minutes of installation before eclipse. You can hold down to the target if it is convenient for you. So there are thrusters nearby. Will you be able to squeeze in between? Yes, I can do that. I can translate here. There is not enough of tether lengths here.
Антон, если будет пауза, выключи камеру высокого разрешения кнопкой и вновь включи.
Anton, if you have a chance, could you please do the power cycle of HECA camera on your helmet? Yes, I've done that. Unintelligible.
Так, как бы ее включить, а?
Well, now I have to switch it on.
Переключил камеру. Ну, опять включил.
Yes, I power cycled the hacker, so switched it off and on again. Copy. Anton. We do not receive the image right now.
Наверх пошел, вот тут. Тут, ну да, поверху. Хорошо.
So, did you manage to translate? Yes, on top of it.
Вот это решение очень сильно мешает.
This target is in the way, very much so.
Получилось.
Молодец.
Success.
Да, минутку передохни.
Good job.
Ниже поручни.
Now, you can rest for a minute.
Да, кто-то мишень демонтировать бы.
You know, it would be nice to dismount this target because it is very much in the way, an obstacle.
А с другой стороны, если ноги были над стыковочным узлом, не получится?
And what if you translate on the other side below the docking?
Shkaplerov and Dubroff are receiving instructions from the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. As you look
Around the airlock.
at the multispectral view of an orbital sunset at 260 miles above the Earth with the International Space Station flying over southern Kazakhstan.
Yes, it's not an easy location to translate.
Да, потихонечку входим в тень.
So the eclipse is starting. Copy.
И поручень 45-80.
Now the handrail 4580. You know, it's just one handrail here. I cannot see the other one, so it's not easy to secure my tether here. Unintelligible.
Или за антенной там еще между поручнями, которые стоят, короткий поручень 45-79 ниже.
You know, there should be a short handrail 4579, a little bit lower there, below the antenna.
хватает.
No, there is not enough length of the tether.
Придется на один поручень страховаться.
I will have to secure to only one handle here, 4580. No other way, talking at the same time. What did you say?
Попробовать ногами развернуться в другую сторону между МЛМ и умом над их стыковочным узлом. Правой рукой держаться за
Try to turn your body and hold with the right hand to 4580 and with your left hand to hold the handrail on the module. Okay, I'll try that.
Размах рук не меняется от этого.
But you know, I have to stretch out my hands.
Так. Ну вот, в принципе, дотянуться можно.
Well, I can actually reach it.
Получится ли дотянуться карабином?
Well, of course, it will be better to reach with the hook of the tether.
Может, сюда...
Okay, I got it.
Есть?
You got it?
Этой стороной, в принципе...
On this side? Yes, I can reach.
Так, теперь надо коробки туда перенести.
And I just need to move over there.
Помочь? Я, кстати, вот с этой стороны очень хорошо вошел.
So you are...
А, вот с той стороной, да? Да, наоборот.
You need to be on the other side.
Ну, кстати, да, действительно, вот если так развернуть.
Yeah, if I turn like this, then it's working out.
Не-не-не.
Do you need any help?
Да, просто еще точки фиксации.
And there are positions where we can secure, or points where we can secure.
Так, ну сейчас, получается, на плоскости
We are
на четвертом.
currently on plane 4. Right.
Движемся
Это
And we're translating to the left. Nope, guys, to the right.
Так. А, точно, направо.
движение направо.
You are right, to the right. Yes, guys, you need to move to the right.
Нет, направо. Так, сейчас, секунду.
Hold on. Just get my bearings here.
Четвертая и следующая за ней третья.
So you're moving on from zone 4 to zone 3.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 14 minutes into today's spacewalk. A view of Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov at the intersection of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and at the top of your screen, the Prичал node module.
Do you need to take a break?
As they
No?
are almost at their work site that they will spend the rest of the day performing a variety of tasks to install handrails, remove thermal covers from those handrails, to mate Core's automated rendezvous antenna systems and communications cables to a variety of patch panels between Naoka and Prичал. They'll be installing docking antennas. They will mate a camera communications cable for the relocation of a TV camera from one port to another on Prичал, and will install docking and docking monitoring targets on the node module, all designed to prepare Prичал for the future arrival of Russian visiting vehicles.
Unintelligible. Okay. You can move it towards your foot, and I can just move it up a little bit. Look, right under your right arm. Just be careful with the handrail. It has an MLI cover over it. Once you are moving from Zone 4 to Zone 3, just be careful. And maybe Petr can actually verify that the MLI is secure. Everything's secure. Right, I have it removed. Wow. Looking good, guys.
Надеюсь, он у тебя на рете до сих пор, правильно?
Да, на рете я застраховал.
But I hope that the bundle has been secured. Yes, of course, it's safely tethered.
Пока сложно брать HB, потому что там кабельный.
It's a little bit difficult because there is a cable handrail restraint. So you can reconnect to the same handrail. What did you say? I didn't copy. Use the same red, and you can secure the next cover to it. Yeah, I can do that. Secure it here. And then I have 3 more covers here. And we need to translate to there. Oh, yes, there is to the right. And we can cover it up with one cover first. And let me walk back and then and pick up the 2 remaining covers. And third one, Zone 3 is to my right. That's where my legs currently are. Yes. Okay, let me wrap up here. Okay, I am taking off the next cover. Yeah, I do see some threads here. And they tear pretty easily. Whew. That's quite a bundle here. And I am on Cat 2, and I have the camera. And it's all tied up with different ropes and threads. So, Anton, you are next to the pressurized adapters. I am between the node module and the MLM at this connection point between. And I'm thinking that it's going to go down there. I don't think it's been designed to be torn off, because honestly, I think whoever sewn that together thought that it would be cut off rather than torn off. Well, if you could free up the handrail a little bit, that'll be fine. Yeah, I did. The handrail is clear of the MLI. I just pulled really hard on the cover. But I do have to say that it was sewn on pretty tightly. It was, so they went over the perimeter and then with tape, and it was sewn on, so I had to tear it off. Maybe it's a big secret so that nobody could open up the window. Is it still closed?
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into today's spacewalk. At the Prичал node module, Anton Škaplerov and Petr Dubrov are in the early stages of beginning work to remove thermal insulation covers from handrails on Prичал. They will also be installing additional handrails that will be used to facilitate future spacewalk activity at that work site.
There is another rat's nest right here. Nothing but ties and knots. And I don't think I can tear this one off. They did put a lot of effort into this one.
In addition to the installation of handrails and the removal of thermal covers from existing handrails that Prичал was launched with, the two cosmonauts will be installing items called handrail limiters. Those are devices that are designed to prevent tether hooks from getting caught on the handrails themselves.
Maybe I can actually untie this knot with my hand.
Это высший пилотаж, конечно.
You can try. Mask is unintelligible. All right, it's going to be plane 3 near the dogging node. And let me think how we can position the bundle here the best way possible. Let me go down. I will be right across from you. I have one French hook, and I can secure it with either to this one or the one that ends in 31. Yeah, that may be easier. Let me go down a little bit too, and I will be able to secure it. All right, I got it secured. Stand by 1. Let me go a little bit underneath. We should have probably gotten the tether with an extension. Okay, you are secured to 7338, and I am on 7335. And if I go a little bit more down, it's going to be pretty much picture perfect, sitting really nicely there. Okay, so the tether's there, and I'm connecting to right there, right? Yes. Kind of snuck away from me somewhere, somehow. And I have a little bit of cold water, and it's a little bit chilly.
Петя,
Петр,
перед руками.
your tether is the tether is right in front of your hands and arms. Please avoid it to the best of your ability. I'm trying to move it a little bit so that I could see the tether, and I don't see it clearly. I want to unhook it,
Антон.
disconnect it. Anton, could you tell him? Yep, I ran over to him. Piotr, the tether is behind you, above your left shoulder. So if you turn to the left, you will catch it. Or you can move a little bit like this. Turn, turn, turn. Let me just disconnect it. That's what I wanted to. Do you want like the whole tether? Yeah, I mean the big French hook. Okay. Is it on a locker? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's free. Should I let it go? No, I can't find it. No, you won't be able to reach it. It's above you. Okay. Stay still, give me your hand, and I will just give it to you. Okay? something like that. Okay, your hand, move your hand towards you, like, no, like towards you, in front of you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Should I let it go? Yes, please.
Ключ-трещотка там не мотается вокруг вас, посмотрите внимательно.
Guys, make sure there is no ratchet wrench attached to one end. No. No. The ratchet wrench is where they should be. So that's just the hook, right? Yes. Copy.
Так, мне нужны два держателя.
Okay.
Так, они в крылок-бэке.
I need two retainers. And they are in the crew lock bag.
Да. Так, я тут застрахован, все нормально.
And I'm secured right here. The tether needs to stays on me. And could you remind me where you want me to install the first retainer? It's going to be 7661. That's your first goal. Okay, this one is 65. Let me understand what where to move. Let me install the retainer there so I could open up the MLI.
Влево пойдешь к осевому углу, да?
Unintelligible. Moscow is unintelligible. Moscow, could you repeat your last?
Я просто направление твое угадываю. Ты влево пойдешь.
I just wanted to let you know that you should be moving to the left. Yes, that's where I'm headed. I am above handrail 75, and that's where I'm going to stop and get my bearings to see where next I should move. Okay, I have one secured to me. Copy. So you have it secured with the small red, right? No, I have only a large red left. And the wire went down a little bit there. Okay. Just wow.
Здесь только влево получится идти.
I will be able to move only to the left. And I have the large red here.
Да, придется обойти, видно.
All right.
Вместо установки.
I guess instead of installing, Piotr is unintelligible.
Вот, я взял два кабельных.
Valodia, I got 2 cable guidelines. Okay.
Так, мне теперь надо сориентировать, где
Now,
К3, К4.
tell us where we have those cable clamps on positions K3 and K4. Are they here? They are in the area of plane 3. Is it K3 and K4? Yes, it's K3 and K4. Wow, I got K4. Got it. What about K3? It's probably a little bit even more to the left. And the camera should be here. Okay, let me install everything, install the clamps on K4. And I will have less stuff to drag around with me. That's a good plan.
Так, иду в сторону поручня 7.
And I am moving towards 7661. That's the handrail.
Вышел на кольцо.
Ну, как бы еще четверть оборота.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 36 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Right
A close-up view of the Prичал node module, 16 feet long, 8.5 feet in diameter, a 5-ton component of the International Space Station that was launched last November and automatically docked, as you see there, to the Earth-facing port of the multipurpose laboratory module, the ноября module.
So for the cable clamp,
Prичал has 5 docking ports that will be utilized for approaching Russian visiting vehicles, the first of which scheduled to arrive at Prичал for a docking in March, the Soyuz MS-21 vehicle carrying 3 Russian cosmonauts who will be part of the Expedition 67 crew.
And now I need to twist it, right? Yes, and you need to...
Anton Shkaplerov, in his 3rd spacewalk of his career, and Petr Dubrov in the 4th spacewalk of his career, are about to begin the process of installing handrail limiters. These are devices designed to prevent tether hooks from getting caught on handrails. They also will be installing handrails on Prичал and removing thermal insulation from existing handrails on the node module.
Yes. Then now you can verify that the retainer for that hook is also... So if you take the cable clamp, press the button, lift it up a little bit, you can rotate it in any direction. And then, nope, the button doesn't want to be pressed and not cooperating. So maybe I twisted it a little bit too hard. And I am ready, this is Petr, to install the cable clamp on 7661. Well, now this button is just floating out from its nest. Is it like literally it's not sitting there at all? No, it's just like floating out. Maybe you just tightened it too much. Okay, now I need to make sure that we don't lose it then. Okay, I have it secured. Now I need to untwist it or screw it out.
Выкручивается он по часовой, да?
So the wing nuts needs to be rotated clockwise. Yeah. No, it's counterclockwise, like a usual screw. Is it moving up? Okay. If I'm rotating it clockwise, it's going more down and deeper, kind of sinking. So to open it, I guess we need to but we need to open it. Okay, Anton, one more time. The wing nuts rotated a counterclockwise till hard stop, and the pin is going to pop up completely. These are reverse grooves. Right. Now, I put it in. Correct. So I have it inserted, and then I press on the little knob, and it falls through. It sits in the groove, and it's not holding there. Okay. Don't trouble the trouble until the trouble troubles you. Let it just sit. Okay, now you just need to start rotating clockwise. But if anybody ever decides to move this, they should never press on that little knob. It doesn't sound like a very sound engineering decision. So, yeah, because if we want to release that cable clamp fast, it needs this little knob shouldn't be so floaty away. Yeah, and you would have to just press the button, and that's it. Okay, I have installed the mine on 7061. Okay, and the sun is coming out, and it's beautiful. And we're still fighting here. Now, have you installed it, though? I have. Are you still working on it? No, I have installed it. Everything's sitting really tightly. Good. Now you can start translating. And if you want me to run any tests on it, I will experiment a little bit later.
At the bottom of your screen is Anton Shkaplerov wearing the suit with the red stripes as extravehicular crew member number 1. He is working on installing cable clamps that will route varying docking cables, navigational antenna cables, and TV cables between Prичал and Ноября. At the very top of your screen is Petr Dubrov. Basically, the top of your screen representing the nadir port of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, Prичал docked to Ноября. It is right at that docking port that the Soyuz MS-21 vehicle will link up on in March, following its launch with the 3 Russian cosmonauts from the Baikonur Cosmodrome.
These covers are stiff. The sun is up. For sunrise. For sunrise. Wow, it's the second one because we were egressing. 1 hour, 44 minutes. We were egressing during the eclipse.
The sunrise referred to by the Russian flight controllers through the interpreter is sunrise over the Pacific Ocean as the International Space Station flies from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
Нахожусь возле К3.
I'm currently near ICA-3.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, второй чехол убрал.
I removed the second cover.
Потом еще три.
Well, and then there's one more, and then there are another 3 of them.
Все. Ушли. И
Inaudible.
мне надо вернуться.
And now I need to go back.
Так.
Подожди пока на этом месте.
Could you stand by and wait at this particular location? Yes, copy. Anton, next.
Антон, подожди сейчас.
Anton, stand by. Wait for the winch.
Петь.
Да.
Peter, go ahead.
Значит, немножко, минуту-другую передохни.
For 1 or 2 minutes, please wait and get a break in this particular area. And in this case, also, please examine the surface of the docking axial port. Okay, will do. I need to move a little bit in order to be able to rotate.
Антон, а у тебя следующая операция?
And Anton, your next step is going to be,
Паузу держать.
if you don't want to take a break and pause where you are,
С кабелями.
you need to take it through with the couple with the cables.
Так, беру их и дальше.
Okay, I'm taking those. What's next?
Переносишь в зону установки.
You need to take them to the location where your cursor is installed.
Я беру оба или сколько?
Повтори.
Could you repeat your last?
Оба кабеля взять или
Should I take both cables or just the one?
Кабель здесь нужен.
здесь начинать?
Speaking simultaneously. Anton, you end up to need to take both. So I'm going to route it here.
Перестыковать?
You will probably need to reconnect it here. Well, you're going to secure it with the wire ties on both sides. And I am supposed to made it to the MOM, and I was supposed to go over there, but they asked me to stay here. Right now, it's complicated difficult to inspect the docking assembly because it's on the other side, and there's no sun on the other side. Okay, then you can go back. Copy.
Так, ну вот тогда что, Петя?
Well, Peter,
Здесь встать или...
should I wait here,
Так, через укладку идти? Нет.
or should I? So I need to take the cable and make it to the MOM. So I need to translate in your direction. Are you going to translate over the kit? Well, I'm on the opposite side right now. I now have to. You can move a little bit backward. Backward. Because then you're going to see the handrails that are covered by the covers. Okay, and then I'm going to translate in the opposite direction.
Да, много плохо брать. Вообще нам...
Yes, that location is not very good for grabbing the cables.
Возможно.
Yes, I think we can do it. Peter, did you already start translating? Yes. So are you going to have to translate over myself, or do you need me to clear the path for you? Okay, I'm going to reconnect. So for LVK? Well, first the cable. It's on the MLM. Which FP? Do you remember? I don't remember. It should be on the left. Yes, they're right here, 26. To the left from where you installed the wire, the cable attachments. So which ones do I need to demate here? You need to demate 4 connectors. That's where the cables are mated to at this time. So do you need, do you have a view from any camera? Well, right now there's no comm. Could you repeat your last? Anton, there was in LOS. Could you repeat your last statement? I wanted to ask you if you see my camera view and whether I'm pointing in the right direction. We do not have a video at this time. Oh, okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubroff, working just about right on the timeline for today, have completed all of the installation and uncovering of the handrails on the Prичал node module. Moving on now to cable connections for the Core's automated rendezvous equipment that will be installed on Prичал to facilitate visiting vehicle approaches and dockings to Prичал in the years to come. The crew was also instructed by Russian flight controllers to take a few minutes to inspect the docking interface on Prичал, from which the Progress delivery craft undocked following its delivery of Prичал to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module back in November. The Progress undocking from the very top of Prичал in this view, the Earth-facing view of the Prичал node module, that Progress delivery craft undocking back in late December. They just want to make sure that that docking interface is clean and pristine for the arrival of the first Soyuz crewed vehicle, the MS-21 vehicle, with 3 Russian cosmonauts scheduled to launch on March 18th.
Yes, so Peter, it does make sense for you to translate over the top. I can only receive the cable from here. So it should be going to that plane, but I can put number 3 over there. And you will not be able to translate over there. No. Okay, I'll try to get there from this side. I arrived at a very fortunate location. So which plates do you have under your hand? FP 2 is the one I need right now. FP 1 as well. I'm moving to FP 1. 7351 is the handrail. Yes, it is closer to the MLM. Yes, you will need to translate along this radial handrail. You're holding on to it with your right hand. Did you pick up those cables? Oh, you didn't remove them. I thought you have them already. Okay. I am glad you reminded me right now. So I'm going to pick them up. I thought you removed them and started translating with them. I had that thought to do that, but I tried to reach up from where I am and I couldn't reach them. I secured them on the retractable feather. So I'm removing the cable ties or wire ties.
Снял. Все зафиксировал или? Да, на мне зафиксированы.
So are they secured to yourself? Yes, they are. Copy.
Так, иду.
Okay, I'm translating.
Ой, тут солнце светит, не греет, а?
So the sun is up, but it's not warming us up. Yes, true. So I am here in the on the shady side.
Так, как там дальше пройти?
How should I translate next?
Так, дотянуть его тут интересно.
I'm wondering whether I will be able to reach this.
Так, а потом мне, в принципе, возвращаться к укладке, да, получается?
So, and then basically I'll have to translate back to the kit on this handrail. Okay, yes, what I'm going to do.
Здесь я оставлю переменные, где мы...
I'm going to keep the adjustable tether here.
Так, постоянно поведу вперед.
And I am going to move this hook on this non-adjustable tether forward.
Наш иллюминатор.
Okay, here is a window.
Где солнце, ё-моё?
Where's the sun? Well, it's shining right into my eyes. Really?
Вижу, да.
Yes, I see it.
Что-то тут... это ты. Не с тобой, да? Так, я подошел к плате 26.
I arrived at flight number 26. Yes, we see you.
At the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk, a spectacular view of the Prичal node module, 260 miles above the Earth as the International Space Station flies over the South Pacific, approaching the west coast of Chile.
You will need to make the connection.
This orbit will have the International Space Station crossing the southern tip of South America and back over the South Atlantic.
Так, 4.
Number 4 just wouldn't disconnect. Okay, I got it. Number 3. I got it. I got this. Okay, number 26. It's open.
Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov in the process of mating CORE's automated rendezvous antenna cables between the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prичал node module.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, copy. And I need to tie them up, correct? Yes, we need to put them away. But I'm going to move the new cable caps here. Can you give me the cable, or is it too early? Well, I can start to translate, and then I can move ahead. Okay, let me try. If I secure it on the side where I need. So did the cable translator with you? Yes, it was in the kit. We just need to make sure you pay attention so it's secured externally. Yes, that was the way we packed the kit on purpose so it would stay. I need to see which side to go to.
Антон.
Okay, Anton. Can you catch it? I see it.
Так, где? Так. GoPro из этой своей штуки вылазит, там было скотчем замотать.
Where is it? The GoPro is sticking out from the cover. I think we need to use Scotch tape to tape it in there. So I caught something. Do I need to catch the other end? Yes, I think where the small cable is there. We need to secure it to something. What do you think? I think the idea is good.
Так, а мне, наверное, надо его фаус подтяганно фиксировать. Фаус подтяганно использовать по назначению.
And I think I need to take this retractable tether and use it for its actual purpose.
Так, вот и за два те кольца, которые вы хотели, я закрепил.
I secured it over here, the two spots we wanted at, using the large rat. Am I pushing against you? Well, just ever so slightly. I'm not going to fly away too far because I'm already secured with the retractable tether. I can insert the holder so it's not going to rotate too much. I need to understand that where I secure it so it's convenient for you. Do you see it's right here below you? I see it. Okay, here we go. What if I place it here? I think if I connect it here, it will be attached. What if I move it here? Peter, if I move it this way, is it good? I already secured it. Yes, I think it should be long enough. Oh, you can always pull it up. Okay, sounds good. It's pulling me up. It does match the ball mark here. Okay, we're mating it.
Так, 26.1 подстыковал.
26.1 is connected. Okay, copy.
Сейчас попробую крышку на старый одеть.
I am going to try to put the cap on the old one.
Так, я через оба направляющих держателя провел.
I am going to move to the holder. Okay. And is everything good? I am going to where PF1 is. Okay, moving. KP1, copy.
Так, 26.2.
26.2.
Перед снятием чехла, Антон, конечно, застрахуешь его этом.
So after, prior to removing the cover, secure it with red on for one. So prior to disconnecting it, prior to removing it, secure it, and then you will need to put away the trash. Do we need to bring the trash inside the station, or can we gently jettison it? Don't do it yet. When Peter turns around, you can place the trash in his trash bag.
Так, нахожусь напротив ФП-1.
I am here opposite FP1. Copy. Do you see the video?
Так, ФП-26.2 подстыковал.
We connected 26.2. 26.3 next. Okay, here, the cap.
Чехол на ФП-1 зафиксировал с маленьким редом.
I secured the cover in FP1 with a small red. Okay, copy.
О, а тут она пришита.
So what do you see? It's stitched on? What do we do? Just rip it off, or you don't have to spare it.
Так, я сдернул, но боюсь, что...
I can yank it, but I might not be able to completely remove it. You see, it's stitched on very thoroughly. If you're able to roll it up far enough to be able to make the connectors, then you can keep it there. Okay, copy. Well, you see, the more MLI, the merrier. So I have 4 connectors. I see 4 connectors. And what should I do there? Well, look at the labeling and then perform connector mating in the appropriate sequence. Okay, so I'm mating the cables. Peter, you have mated it, so I can remove it from the secure attachment? Yes, I already mated 3 connectors. Peter, the labeling on the cable connectors is very well visible. Even the tab is visible. Yes, I can see it very well. So I'm mating them in the order they're labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 4 is mated. Checking the labeling once again. Number 1, number 2, 3, and 4. Everything matches. Is the video cable secured? Vladimir? I extracted it. 1, 1. I'm going to mate it. I opened the cap. Sounds good. Removed the cap. I'm going to mate it. So the arrow points were...
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 12 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov working through the timeline in the process of continuing to mate Kurs automated rendezvous antenna cables to the various cable connector positions between the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prичал node module. This designed to provide the capability for the Kurs automated rendezvous system, the passive side of the Kurs system, to be able to pick up navigational information from future approaching Russian visiting vehicles that will dock to Prичал. They'll also be installing Kurs antennas and mating those antenna cables a short time from now, part of the variety of activity designed to integrate Prичал into the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Zero, your thermal system, but still, when I am on eclipse, then I'm really cold. Well, but the temperature should rise bit by bit. Yes, it's bit by bit. That's the point. You can deactivate the pump until you get warmer for a short while. That might be a solution. Vladimir, I completed the connection on plate 26. So, and the old are covered with caps. I wonder if you can see it on my camera. Yes, I can see that, how they are connected and capped. So do I have to tie them up a little bit more, or can I just leave them as is? So the caps are tied to the new cable. Right, maybe I should take them with me. This is Anton. Well, I just switched them places. This is Petr. Vladimir, could you please remind me what is the next operation for me? The next task is to work with antennas ARVK and 2R ARVK. Anton, it won't be easy for me to hop over you. And there are no handrails nearby. So how can I translate to the bundle? Well, I can just move away and make a way out for you. Well, you first can finish your work, Anton. Yes, I think I have already connected the high frequency one already. No, a low frequency. So 3 low frequency ones I have already connected. This one is complicated. You know, it is more convenient with 3 kind of tabs. It is easier to rotate them, so it is easier.
Тебя сбила, извини. Ничего, туда? Нет, тут просто пытаюсь немножко распутаться.
Stop, Anton. I need to turn a little bit here. Петр, this is Moscow. Go ahead, Moscow.
А у тебя тумблер, тепло-холод, вот АСТР.
What about the thermal system switch, warm code? In what position is it now? It is in the position code because I'm a little bit warm, too warm. Copy, Petr. Understand.
Чехол, конечно, не очень удобный.
The cover is not convenient here. Yes, well, the camera is secured, so it's fine, I guess.
Чехол, который вот на основании, куда я закрепляю, вот эту скобу, которую фиксируешь, она в этот чехол упирается. И...
So when I'm securing this bracket, it touches the cover, so it's not very convenient and comfortable to install the bracket.
Так, здесь закончил. Володя.
I completed this one. This is Anton. Volodya, go ahead.
Так, следующее мне вот на ФП-2 работа, правильно?
So the next activity for me is on FP patch panel 2. Yes, that's correct. Your roommate connectors on FF2. Copy.
Пока сделал видеозапись стыкованной мной платы.
I took a video of the connectors on the plate that I mated. So what plate? The one that I worked on, Anton? So did you put your camera away? Yes, I did.
Потом сразу видно снимаешь.
У меня развалилось, видишь это? Там было скотчем, конечно.
You know, it kind of disassembled in my hands. This is Anton, the one that I'm working at.
Hello.
Vladimir, this is Anton. Go ahead.
Заметь, пожалуйста, чехлы на GoPro, надо их фиксировать этими изолентой.
You know, could you please make a note that GoPro should be secured with an Kapton tape or somehow, you know, of course they are getting out all the time. They are not secure. All right, I understand, Anton. Unintelligible.
Super.
Okay, this is a great shot. Yes, I'm taking a shot of you. Peter, are you waiting for me? I need to translate to the bundle. I wonder if I will be able to circumvent you, so to say, get around you. Well, I can move around. Move away because I have completed my activity here. All right, that's great. So in order to deactivate it, what should I do? You should push it down and wait for about 3 seconds. Okay. All right, now I'm moving away, Petr, for you. Okay, so you should translate to the bundle. Yes, that's correct. And you did not disassemble the bundle, right? Well, then I won't be able to get the antenna right away. I will need to think of something. All right, so you go there, and I will remate the connector. So are we on time, Vladimir? So the EVA elapsed time is 2.5 hours. Okay. So I am near the FP2, patch panel 2. So we're a little bit behind the timeline, but it's all acceptable. Unintelligible. Okay, so I've approached the FP2 panel. This is Anton. Copy. Everything is stitched here. So I have opened connectors 4, 5, 6, and I will remate connectors. Yes, connectors 1, 2, 3. You will have to remate 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm removing the first one. Yes, it's all good. Anton?
2 hours, 27 minutes into the spacewalk, Shkaplerov and Dubroff basically on the timeline for the day as they are demating and remating a series of cable connectors associated with the Corps' automated rendezvous system for the Prичал node module, to which future Russian visiting vehicles will dock, the first of which scheduled on March 18th, the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that will carry 3 Russian cosmonauts to become part of the Expedition 67 crew. A short time from now, they'll be installing and mating an antenna, a new Corps antenna, to the interface between the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module and Prичал, part of the work that's ongoing to install handrails, docking targets, and communications gear to integrate Prичал into the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Okay, so the sensory tether is on the tool carrier. Secured, and I will have to somehow get to antenna. Anton, I will move a little bit to the left so that not to bother you. So I will have to get to Krulok back to get the big antenna out.
Так, в первую очередь надо две наши контровочные нитки перерезать.
Okay, so I first have to cut the threads, the securing threads.
Пробуем ланс в разводе.
Unintelligible. Moscow, this is EV1. How do you copy me? Copy you, Anton? Go ahead. I have remated the connectors 1, 2, 3 to 4, 5, 6. Copy. The covers are stitched on one side. Okay. Could you please inspect with your hands the connectors? Make sure that all the locks are locked, that they all are mated, you know, just to make sure that they are mated tight. Okay. Yes, you can feel it, whether they are tight or not. And you can see on camera, right? Yes, we can. Then could you please inspect the connectors on SP1? Yes, let us check the connectors on the panel 1. in work? Can you see now on FP1, FP1, page panel 1? Can you see FP1 on camera? Yes, we see that. So all of high frequency connectors are capped. And the switch on the low frequency is in the down position, right? Yes. Then everything is nominal. Can you see that now in Moscow? Yes, we can. There is also connector number 7 here. Anton, come again. There is connector number 7 for cable. So should I put it on or cover it? Yes. Anton, we had a short LOS. How do you copy us now? Yes, I copy you. So I was talking about connector number 7. Yes, it is the connector on FP2-7. Okay, should I connect cable to it? Yeah, yes, you can do it right now, as we agreed. But I need to find an end of the cable. Yes, please look at the labeling. All right, labeling. 18.1, that's what I can see. And so it's the other side. Again, I guess the other end. Okay. Yes, I can see that. So we will get into eclipse soon. Yeah, I am much warmer right now. So, Gennady, what should I do? No, you know, I'm not warm, actually. So, I am deactivating the backup pump, I guess. Gennady, do you copy me? Deactivating the pump? It is cold. I'm cold, you know. Vladimir, can you hear me? Unintelligible. How do you copy Moscow? We copy you.
This is Mission Control Houston.
Can you repeat?
2 hours, 39 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov continuing to mate sets of cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module, providing connectivity between NAOKA and the module you see at the top of your screen. That's the Prичал node module, to which future Russian visiting vehicles will link up to. The installation of antennas will also be on the docket during today's spacewalk, the 246th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. In the offing also will be a test of the Core's system on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module to ensure that the proper signal strength is being received at the flight control room at Mission Control in Korolyov outside of Moscow as the result of today's cable connection work.
Number 3.
Earlier, sets of handrails and the removal of thermal insulation from handrails on Prичал was conducted by Shkaplerov and Dubroff, this being the third spacewalk for Anton Shkaplerov, the fourth for Pетр Dubrov.
Петр, как понял?
Петр, did you copy my last? Yes, it is in position number 3 on your go. Copy, I guess, вы хорошо делаете.
Вечереет. Да.
Getting dark. All right, secure it to the handrail. Copy. I have turned off the U.S. headlights. Lights. We don't need them for now. And we'll try and save our battery charges a little bit.
Антон, как у тебя дела?
Anton, how are you doing? All right, I have connected the cable, and I would like to tie it here once I drag it through there. Sounds good. Wow. Moscow, you are coming in so clear now. Okay, and which handrail should I drag the cable under? The one that's going to the MLM module. Copy. It ends in 5-2. So it's 7552. Well, I only see 7556 and 7557. No, there it is. Well, if you want me to, it should be right opposite to it at like a 90-degree angle. Right.
Антон.
Anton, go ahead. Are you tying it there? I'm just dragging it through there for now. Okay, sounds good. Once you are done, please turn on the camera. Oh, oops, sorry. This is for Petr. You just press on. And I'm pressing on too. So for you, they asked you to power down the Heka camera and then turn it back on. In work. Cameras off, cameras on. Copy, thank you. The cable, I dragged it over the cable and secured to handrail 4534. Copy, 4534. Right. Now, and I will be traveling to now, well, you need to get to our VK antenna transfer and get to the main bundle. Okay, maybe I should get to there too and remove 2 from there. All right, the bundle. Here is the bundle. Petr, the large antenna is right underneath you. Do you need help? Do you need me to hold anything? Would you like me to hold the capot, for example? Well, maybe the container. If you... No, it's all on my side. And I should probably get a wrench because I can't really unscrew it with my fingers. Oh, would you like me to give you just a regular wrench? Like, what do you mean regular? Like this? Yeah, but it's not really helping. I got only 1 screw out for now. Well, you got to the wing nut, right? Yes, and it's a little bit harder to get out. That's why. Because we can't do anything without it. A challenging one. Okay, got it. Almost 3 hours. It's 2 hours, 16 minutes. And Anton, Anton, I can't really hear you that well anymore. The mic got moved a little bit to the side, one of the mics. Would you like me to hold the plate? I'm holding the cover. Okay, and I got the antenna in my hand. Okay. Now we need to figure out where to carry it. That is a $1 million question. It's right behind, around the area of plate number of the plate 3. Well, do you see Kosmos-P written there? And it's going to be secured there. Maybe we should check it, right? Well, we checked antenna 4. VK verified that it's tethered, that it's separate from the bundle, and this VK antenna, it's going to be needs to be placed at location or position 5 behind in the direction of the axis where there is a large lettering that you can see. It says Prичал. Let me get closer and see how we can lift it up there and move it over there. And, by the way, did you leave the cover like that? You didn't need to remove it completely because it seems to have been sewn not as the one. Do you mean the MLI cover? Yes, in 2 it's been sewn 2 in 4 locations. I tore off 2. But for the next one, we will have to tear it off completely, regardless of all the attachment points. Okay. And, Petr, it will go into your bag. You see the wire tie has gotten caught there. I do. Okay, so now the VK antenna is secured to the handrails with 2 tethers, and I have removed 1 wire tie, and 1 more is remaining. Once we get it off, it's going to come to be free. So tell us, what's the best way to get to install this for our antenna? So, and where should we install it? Well, you can actually Secure it to yourself with a safety red. Okay, I am near the A5 location or position. You are like a little meteor. Yeah, I'm turning into a red dwarf.
This is Mission Control Houston approaching the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk that's expected to run somewhere between 6 hours and 40 minutes and 7 hours or more, as Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov of Roscosmos, the two Russian cosmonauts who are part of the Expedition 66 crew on the station, continue working at the very bottom of the Earth-facing hardware on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That bulbous module is the Prичал module that arrived at the station on November 26th to serve as a multi-port docking node for new Russian visiting vehicles that will be arriving at the International Space Station, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 vehicle in March. The crew stepping through its timeline on the spacewalk that began at 6:17 a.m. Central Time this morning, 7:17 a.m. Eastern Time. They are now in the process of removing a thermal cover from a Kurs automated rendezvous antenna that will be installed and mated with cables that have been routed between the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prичал module.
Oh, and like this, and maybe we should turn it again, counterclockwise a little bit so that it fits nicely. Well, I'm looking at the general plan.
The work to install these Kurs automated rendezvous antennas and associated hardware connecting the Naoka and Prичал modules is designed to provide the automated navigational capability that will basically send navigational information to approaching Russian vehicles for automated dockings to Prичал. It has 5 docking ports.
What is the difference?
So a number of Russian vehicles could be mated to Prичал at any given time in the future. This is the first of a number of spacewalks, up to 9 spacewalks, that are planned throughout the course of the year to not only outfit and integrate Prичал into the Russian segment of the International Space Station, but starting in the spring to also continue the outfitting of Naoka that arrived at the International Space Station last July to serve both as a scientific laboratory and as another airlock for Russian-based spacewalks.
Yes, make sure that it's not rotating and not popping out of the mounting location once it's in the closed position. And what about this red flag? Does it need to be... do you need it to be secure? Well, it is primed when it is sunk a little bit. Well, it's primed, but it's not out, so it's kind of sunk a little bit. Well, no joy here. And it's refusing to be taken off. Well, let's try and get it out. And you have primed it? Yes. Okay, make sure that this little red tongue is turned by 90 degrees. And once you turn it by 90 degrees, It will sink into the body of the antenna even without the lock, and make sure that there is a that it clicks. So the checkout is to make sure that nothing's rotating at all. And once you connect the cables, please take pictures of the results of the installation.
Хорошо. Так.
Sounds good. Will do.
Так, вижу ФП-7.
Okay, I see FP-8-7. And where should I carry A04, the cover from A4? Do I need to bring it to where the letter P is, or Russian P is indicated? No. So when you look at that connection point to the left of me, that's where you move away. You're moving up to the left. Well, I don't know how. Well, there is no place to secure it here. It's covered up with the MLI. Is it to the left from you? Is it this one? No, it's to the left of me. So right next to your left arm, yes. And this, you can't see it because you're covering it up with the camera. And it needs to be really close to the pin. Well, Prичал is on both sides, right? And yes. And you want to have it on the opposite side from Prичал. So, from connector point 3 to number 4. Holy moly. What's that? Well, it's not just Velcro. They weren't happy with just Velcro. They tied it together. They tied it down with wire ties and then tied the wire ties into a knot. So I have to untie it somehow. No, it does seem to be. It seems to be loosening up. Pетr, right in front of you, there is an umbilical connector. There is a tether that's holding the antenna, and just see where you can secure the tether to. And I will carry it. Well, it's secured with another tether. Yes, there is one on my side. No, there is one more on my side. This is Petr. Are we sure we're not going to use anything else? Well, there is a tether to the EVA2 carrier. Maybe we should switch the tether to a different location. Well, that's actually the KEPO EVA2 carrier tether. So we should leave it there and secure it to something. Well, maybe secure it to just like the KEPO unit to itself. I'll secure it to the cover. Okay, doesn't want to reach to the cover. Let me just secure it to the handrail. To the handle. Done? Done. Okay, I'm removing the KEPO. It's been disconnected. I can translate, correct?
Так, вот эта вся укладка, она чем застрахована?
So this whole bundle, what is it secured with? Which one? The remaining one. Well, I have one tether, and it goes to
Это самый большой. В нем лежит...
container number 1, and there is nothing. Okay, well, connected to 73-1, just to be on the safe side. Okay, do you have the EVA tool carrier secured? Yes, I do. Well, the translation handrail to the KPU. And let me reconnect the tether here. Okay. Feels like winter. Well, it's very quiet here. Okay, got this one. Okay. I opened up the retain cover 7, but this cover doesn't, the connectors don't have any markings or anything on them. You know, look at the body. The body should be marked clearly, and maybe the covers as well. Okay, I see the markings on the body, not on the covers. Okay, good, understood. Okay, 7, 2. Seven, 1. Okay, and make sure there is this pink letter P.
За ней идет плата перестыковочная и посадочное место А4.
So that is also the installation seating location A4. I see FP6. That's where I'm going to make the cables to, correct? So FP 7.1 is mated. Copy. And the latch is closed.
П-72 со стыковым.
П-72 is mated and the lock is closed. Copy.
Все крышки между собой.
So close the
Крышки здесь
caps.
подвязаны.
Well, the caps are tied up here.
Хорошо, тогда пусть остаются под клапаном.
Okay, sounds good. We can leave them there near the flap.
Антон.
Anton,
Да.
go ahead.
Ну, просто у тебя насос полчаса выключен. Как у тебя тепло?
Well, the pump has been turned off for 30 minutes now. How do you feel? I feel chilly. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm working. Understand. So you don't have any desire to turn the pump back on? Okay, well, this is up to you, but make sure you don't overheat.
Не заболеть.
Well, I don't want to catch a cold. Oh, there's no viruses here. Just don't want to get a cold because of being cold. Peter, I secured the cap. Go ahead, Peter. Are you feeling better in terms of thermal regulation? Well, I feel a little bit cooler. No, thank you. Do you want me to make it a little bit cooler? Well, you can make it a notch cooler.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 13 minutes into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubroff are continuing to work well through the timeline in the outfitting of the Prичал node module that you see the cosmonauts working at in this view from external cameras on the International Space Station. They have installed a pair of Kurs automated rendezvous antennas on Prичал to facilitate future automated dockings by approaching Russian visiting vehicles, and are in the process of ramping up the mating of cables to connector panels between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Once this work is complete, the next item on the timeline will be the mating of a television cable, providing television connectivity between Naoka and Prичал.
Go ahead and remove it.
That will be followed later in today's spacewalk by the relocation of a television camera from one port on Prичал to another. That, again, all designed to facilitate the future arrival of Russian visiting vehicles.
To myself. And now I need to get an antenna. Yes, it would be better to install it together, the two of you, and if possible, secure the hook handle. Okay, I see it. I took photographs of the antenna installation location, and so I'm going to translate to your location. Oh, you're welcome to. I am cleaning up here for now. Okay. Now it's not that convenient to jump around here.
Антон, ну вообще без страховки ее не оставь.
Well, you can leave it there without securing it. I didn't copy.
Проверяй, что страховка остается, да.
You're going to, yes, you're going to keep the, well, it's currently secured by the small red and large red and its own tether. I got it.
С рассветом вас.
Well, sunrise again. Congratulations on the sunrise. Likewise. Well, my feet are right above your head, Peter, and I'm going to translate to the right. So the sun is shining right into my eyes, and I can't see anything. How should I translate over here? That's me here. I'm to reach here, so I need to get out of the way so I'm not in the way. Maybe I can turn around. Peter, the usual request for you, could you turn off both cameras and then turn them on? Okay, copy. I need to figure out the secure tethering here. Okay. So we're going to remove these wires afterwards, after we are done with the installation. Yes, provided they are not in the way of the installation process. I think I need to catch a little break. My fingers are tired. Okay, get a break. Looking at the cameras. So I turned off, turned on, and the one on my helmet is off, so I just turned it back on. Okay, here is the installation location. I will try to turn it around toward the seating spot. So the lid should be facing away from the skid that is located near our seat. It should be pointing that way. I need to move to the other side. I will move over here. I will need you to hand me my tethers. Hold on. You can move this to the side for now. That means I myself need to translate away. Okay, maybe I can move over here. My tether got snagged onto your adjustable length tether. Okay, we can straighten it out. So the adjustable tether is holding, securing this lid. Okay, I'll remove one small rat. It's nearby. Well, no, the lid is not being secured by anything or adjustable or anything. Okay, so you remove the MLI. Could you move farther to the right over there? Yes. The length of the adjustable length feather should be enough for you to move. Yes, it should be fine.
Так.
Okay, where's the installation spot? Okay, let me reattach the hook.
Так.
Okay, here we go. Can you hold on to the antenna? I'll try to release the tether that is currently wrapped around your adjustable tether. We need to untangle them. Okay. These hooks can be conveniently attached to this handrail. Exactly. Okay. We need to rotate it into that direction. Which one? Oh, okay. I can't do it there. So the lid needs to be facing away from Earth. We need to remove the lid, and then later, maybe we can do a fit check right now. Okay, that's great. Should I slacken the rat a little bit? So I can turn it off from my side, from FEPA 6. So we can probably reattach rats. Because it's in the way. Okay, I'll try to install it here.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk. You can see a great view as we enter an orbital sunrise over the South Pacific of Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, on the right, Petr Dubrov, Roscosmos flight engineer, on the left, as they continue to hook up cables to connector panels on the Prичал node module that is at the Earth-facing port of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This Prичал node module with 5 docking ports will be the port of arrival for future Russian visiting vehicles, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft in March.
Yes, we just need to make sure.
Handrails, Core's automated rendezvous equipment, docking targets, and other associated hardware to bring Prичал into full activated mode are the subject of today's spacewalk, the first of the year out of the International Space Station, and the 246th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades that began in December of 1998.
Over there, and then we'll just have to turn it around. So do you want to secure the rat to the handle? Yes, the tether over here. Just to loosen it a little. Here we go. Okay, I hooked it to it. You can remove it again. Except that here I see that the connector for the antenna is missing labeling. Well, we'll find it eventually. Okay, secure the lid. Do you have anything to secure it with, or should I do it? Well, anchor hooks. Then we can release. And what should we secure it to? The tape on the side can do. So can we try to send it this way? Well, I did rotate the screw a little bit. It's easy to rotate. Just need to hold on to it. That's the reason to try it. Are you tightening it? Okay, that's great. So how is it going? Trying to turn around. Your tether is a little bit in the way. Okay, I got it. I was able to remove the lid. So we can secure the handle. Be careful. So I'm removing the tether from the handle. So did you close the lock? Not yet. Oh, not yet. I just took the tether. Okay, the lock. So I need to pull it and move it to some sort of direction. It should say open. Okay. Position it here. Okay, try. You can hold on to that. Okay, it basically is holding on to it. We need to pull it, retract it. MCC Moscow. MCC Moscow, how do you read us? We need to remove those wire ties. 4 AO antenna is installed and the lock is closed. So we're going to be making the cables. So, and the handle lock is in the release position. Yes, I confirm. Okay, copy. So do you have the cable? Vladimir, we're on ФП-6. We're going to connect the antenna there. Correct. And it's going to open, correct? And where do we put the cables? We shouldn't be routing on top. So it's going to go up. So the cables should be at the bottom where the handle is. For you, it's going to be above. Okay. Well, MOI is stitched on here. So is it still on the tether? Is the antenna still secured on the antenna? I wanted to reattach the large red. So it doesn't go in the way, it doesn't get in the way of the cables. Yes, you can remove the safety tether from the antenna. Okay. Well, I can secure it to the handle. There we go. ФП-6-2. Labeling is there. Right now the lock is closed.
Так, Володя, как слышно?
Дядя.
Ну,
Okay, go ahead. Peter has made 2 more cables, and other than that, everything is done here. So I think I can start translating in the direction of the target. Yes, I think so. I'm going to go get the target. I'm going to mate it, and then I'm going to remove the attach points, the attachments. Okay, that is plane 2, and the locks for the latches for the target are along plane 1. Well, we need to get the target first. Okay, where should I translate? Can you give me this cable? Yes. Okay, this one. That's 6-3. So I'm going to release my red. Yes, the lock is closed and the cable is mated. So it's long and I can't get a hold of it. Well, I need to translate above you. So I'm trying to get a hand. So Anton, are you the one holding on with your right hand to the handle? Which handle? On the lock of the antenna. No. I am holding on with my right hand to the handrail. You see, the cable is getting right under the handle here. Am I right? Yes. So maybe it's not allowing to fix it, to secure it. Do you see it? Yes, I can secure it. So the handle is fully engaged, yes. So it goes in, comes out. So we are having doubts whether it got secured in the socket in its final installation position. Yes, I think it's in the socket. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Peter, I'm going to give you my short tether. When I didn't have the antenna, I was able to do it myself.
Есть разъемы состыковок.
So we have mated the connectors. Copy, Petr.
Ага, там длинный. Да.
Okay, so this is the long one here.
Держу.
As I'm holding it, I got it.
Ага. Так, сейчас поудобнее.
Okay, so let me reattach it here. It will be more convenient.
Так, полевую. Так, сейчас крышки.
Now the caps are connected.
Буду снимать.
So I will be removing wire ties here. Petr, this is Moscow.
Да, на связи.
Go ahead.
Сейчас приводишь все в нормальное положение.
So you will put everything in the nominal position, check the wire ties,
Фалы.
the tethers.
И на всякий случай сдерни, наверное, попробуй чехол, несмотря на то, что он пришит.
And just in case, try to remove the cover. Although it is stitched, we understand. But maybe, you will be strong enough and be able to remove it.
Сейчас попробую.
Well, I will try.
Есть опыт силового
Of
воздействия.
course, I have some experience of applying a physical effort to some structure elements, so I will do my best.
Лишний раз его применять.
I don't want to overdo it.
Так, а не пора ли мне крышку отбросить?
So what about the jettisoning, Moscow? Maybe it's time to jettison the antenna cover or housing?
Я вырвал чехол из киса.
Okay, so I managed to remove the MLI cover. Petr, thank you so much. We saw it. Anton, go ahead. You asked about jettisoning. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so what should I do then next? Well, it's just kind of hanging there. You also have the skull cap cover hanging there. Okay, Anton, you will have to get the targets right now. I'm next to the bundle already. This is Anton.
Нету фала у тебя там, которую можно пока оставить в этом месте.
Anton, you do not have any spare tether that you can secure the antenna cover and leave it there? So I don't know what we're waiting for, why we cannot jettison it. Are we waiting for, some kind of location on the ground that we will pass over to do it? We have to jettison a few items together. So that's what we're waiting for. Vladimir, is it okay just to leave the caps as they are now so that I don't have to connect them together? Well, Petr, I think that will be fine. It's very hard to access there in between the connectors. All right, Petr, could you please take pictures or video of the plate and the head of the antenna itself? The one that you removed the cover from? Okay, will do. Let me try to do that.
куда мне эту шапочку деть? Она мне Red 1.
So where should I stow the skull cap piece cover? You know, because it's on my red. It is secured to my equipment tether. Nobody answers on the ground. Anton, could you please repeat your question? We did not copy. I'm asking about this skull cap headpiece cover, because my red is secured to it. I'm just moving around with it. So the red that is on KPU, EVA2 carrier, I will secure it there. Okay. Okay, so that one is done. I'm free from it now.
Так, вот снять проволочный фиксатор я отсюда не достаю.
No, I cannot reach to the wire tie in order to remove it. This is Petr. So which cover you're talking about, Petr?
Снять с антенны проволочный фиксатор.
I need to remove the wire tie from the antenna, Moscow, for the transportation. Well, they are still on the antenna, these wire ties? Yes, they're still there.
За ними надо бы сходить.
Yes, they should be, removed, but I cannot reach out to them. So what other options do I have here? There is just one and only handrail, and I cannot attach my red tether to it. I will have to translate inaudible. Okay, so you'll have to go around. Yes, that's correct. I will try to retract the tether here a little bit.
Нету, да, что ли?
Did you copy?
Петя, как нас слышно?
Piotr, did you copy us? How do you hear us now?
Антон, ответь супер.
Anton, this is Moscow. How do you copy?
Ребята, мы вас запрашивали. Вы слышите?
Guys, did you hear our calls?
Петя, Антон, как слышите?
Piotr, Anton, how do you copy MCC Moscow?
Петя, Антон.
Piotr, Anton, this is MCC Moscow. How do you copy us? We called you.
Так, еще один. Чехол втих брал.
Okay, another MLI flap or cover is removed, and now I will have to get closer to the clamps.
Петр, Антон.
Piotr, Anton, MCC Moscow.
Мы вас слышим.
We can hear you. Петр, Антон, Mission Control, Moscow. How do you copy? Petr Anton, MCC Moscow. We did not hear your answer.
Петя, Антон, проверка связи.
Петр Антон for com check.
Петя или Антон.
Петр or Anton, com check. How do you copy? Respond.
Ответицу по Москве в канале СГ-2. Антон, ответь.
Anton, MCC Moscow on space to ground 2.
Station Houston on space ground 2 for a voice check.
Станция Хьюстона во втором канале по проверке связи.
Station Houston on space ground 2 for Anton or Piotr.
Петя, Антон, проверка связи, как слышите?
Петр Антон, com check. How do you copy us?
Петя, Антон.
Петр Антон.
This is Kayla for a voice check on space ground 2.
Kayla, we hear you loud and clear. How you can hear us?
Have you loud and clear as well? Ground said they were having trouble getting comm from you. I'll report back to them on 3 that I have you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Station Houston on space ground 2 for voice check. How read? Station Houston on space ground 2 for Kayla and voice check. How read?
Да, что-то какая-то тишина.
So there is some kind of eerie silence reigning.
Проверка связи, как слышите?
Petr Anton. So, Petr, are you going to be there long? You know, I have removed one wire tie and have 2 more to remove. Petr, until the testing through the ground side, we have very little time left. It is Moscow.
Ну да, там
Okay, I will have to double check that I won't lose the container, so it is secured. Well, we don't need this container, but we don't want to lose it. No, we should not lose anything.
Антон and Peter, this is Kayla. I just want to let you know that ground is troubleshooting an audio issue. They can hear you loud and clear. However, their comm is not making it up to station or to you on Space to Ground 2, and they're working that now.
Okay, thank you, Kayla. We will pronounce all our actions. The ground will hear. Thank you very much.
Copy that, and you guys are doing an awesome job. We have a front row seat from the cupola, and it's been really fun watching you. Hope it's going well.
Thank you. Yes, we have real fun too.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov continuing their work, having completed the installation of cables and a pair of Kurs automated rendezvous antennas on the Prичал node module that you see here in the field of view. Currently, we are troubleshooting a minor communications problem with one of the two primary space-to-ground uplink voice communications channels. And so communications is being relayed to the two spacewalkers through NASA astronaut Kayla Barron inside the International Space Station.
Station Houston on Space Ground 2 for voice check.
We hear you.
Station has you loud and clear on 2, Houston.
And we hear you from outside too. All the clear. Yes.
Okay, we copy.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we copy.
Петя, Антон, проверь.
Петр, Anton, come check on Space to Ground 2. We copy you loud and clear. Just excellent comm. Great.
And here on the ground, the communications flight controller, the Cronus, as she is called, recycled the power channel between the ground here in Houston and Space to Ground 2, and that cleared up the problem, which was momentary in nature. So we're back to normal communications once again. The crew is awaiting a test of the Kurs automated rendezvous equipment, the connectivity between the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prичал node module. This antenna cable combination just installed. This ultimately will ensure the capability of approaching Russian visiting vehicles who will be docking at the Prичал module to have full navigational data capability being relayed back and forth between the vehicles themselves and their docking port at Prичал. So the spacewalk ongoing with Shkaplerov and Dubrov now pressing ahead to hook up a television cable to provide TV connectivity between Naoka and Prичал. And we are just a few minutes away from a Kurs rendezvous system antenna test between the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov and the vehicle to ensure that the newly installed Kurs equipment on Prичал is operating as expected.
Volodya, could you please remind me my translation path? To the target, it is plane number 1, Anton. Okay, first plane. So, in which direction should I move? Forward? If you can see my position. Okay, so there's a handrail here and the removed MLI flap. So, at what handrail you are now at? 73, 26, 27. Okay, copy.
Это противоположная сторона.
It is the opposite side, Anton.
4 АУВК, это была вторая плоскость.
So where you installed the 4 AVK antenna, it was plane number 2. Now you will have to move to plane number 1. Okay, so I will have to go around the locations where the MLI was removed. Yes, that's correct. So you move towards MLM and translate across plane number 2, Anton. Okay, MLM, plane number 2. So you will reach plane number 1 and then go down between plane number 1 and 2. All right, sounds good. Let me figure it out first.
Spectacular view of the Prичал node module as the International Space Station flies into an orbital sunset over Athens. Shkaplerov and Dubroff now 4 hours, 12 minutes into their spacewalk, continuing to work, currently moving a television cable to connect the television system capability between the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prичал node module. Additional handrail limiters are being installed on a variety of handrails on Prичал as well. These limiters are devices to prevent tether hooks from getting snagged on the handrails themselves for future spacewalkers.
I use the wire tie to tie the cables together. The cables are going to be secured underneath the antenna, and the wire tie is not going to be in the way when the antenna unfolds. Great. Then you can please leave the area so that we can send the command to open the antenna. Will do. And what are you going right or left? I have only one route available to the right. Well, I'm with you. It's not too hard of a path. Okay, so I'm going fast and over you, and we see it. Do you want me to move a little bit more? Could you please confirm, guys, could you please confirm that the antenna is, you have cleared the antenna and you're away from it? Yes. Thank you.
While we pass in between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, we'll regain the video downlink that you've been enjoying throughout the course of today's spacewalk momentarily. In the meantime, this view from a balcony camera at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, where Russian flight controllers continue to look over the shoulders of Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov in this first spacewalk of 2022 out of the International Space Station.
Okay, I see that the antenna is opening up. Great. And it's a shame we are not getting any video right now. We copy your report. Copy. All right, we confirm there is movement. The antenna is moving. We see it. We see the antenna is moving. Looks like the antenna has opened up successfully. You've been working for 4 hours, 16 minutes, time outside.
And at the 4-hour, 16-minute mark into the spacewalk, Shkaplerov and Dubroff reporting that the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna just installed on the Prичал module has opened and activated as planned on command from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov. So good news in that regard. Prичал now should have a nominal Corps' automated rendezvous system, the passive side of the system, the approaching visiting vehicles coming to the station for a docking to Prичал, always have an active Corps' rendezvous system. The Corps is the automated system that basically bounces radio signals back and forth like beacons to upgrade and update navigational data into the onboard computers of an approaching vehicle that tell the vehicle how far they are from the docking port, in this case Prичал, and what the rate of closure is.
Piotr, do you see that kind of got side around me a little bit? And there are two different ones, right? Yes. These are two different ones, and they both go around your tethers. All right, you're saying around the tether. Correct. Okay. I can get the crew lock bag now. And I will not do anything with the retainer, but I can start working on the MLI. And I'm near the A2 area. So, and I am near Theta 2. And I think if I use the handrails for plane 2 and move to the left, then I can get to them. Well, some of the handrails...
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into the spacewalk. If you're looking closely, you can see at the top of your screen the Kurs automated rendezvous antenna with the antenna spinning as it is scheduled to do during this test, implemented by the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov, now slowing down as planned. This signifying a good test of the Kurs antenna and the connectivity in the cabling that was routed between the Prичал module and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module at the bottom of your screen.
And I can give you my tether, and you can connect and secure the MLI to it. All right, I've got the tether. So do you want me to tie it around you? Is that what you had in mind? Yes, just make sure that the length of the tether is sufficient. It's too short. Is it going to be long enough to tear it off? Well, and there is another knot. How do you untie it? Do you even have to untie it? Yeah, you have to untie it. What did you do? In one place, I just untied it with your gloves on. Yes, with my gloves on, and in the other, just tore it off. And should I just maybe I can just tear it off, but here it's screwed on. So where that tape is sewn, that's where you can try and tear it. Well, let me push forward. Do you have what to cut it with? Well, I have some tools in the crew lock bag. All right, just secure it to the tether and press on. Understood. But we still need the crew lock bag. Peter, Anton, we got a question. When there was no comm with the ground, could you hear each other? Yeah, we heard each other really well, so copy, thank you.
Здравствуйте, Антон.
Петр, Anton.
Курс прошел без замечаний.
Course test has been a success. Thank you.
Все сделано, было хорошо.
Everything was great. It all worked out. That's really good news then.
Ну да, осталось мишени.
And the target is right here.
Так, я нахожусь
All right. I am
на первой.
Антон, и вниз.
in position 1.
Ну, есть возможность дойти, конечно, по кругу.
So you have the opportunity to walk around, but maybe you can stay here and pull. Okay, well, we can do that.
Так, я взял крылок-бэк с лансером.
Okay, I've got the Krulok bag with the lancer to cut off the MLI. Did you copy? I did.
Так, как сейчас удобнее пройти?
Okay. The most convenient.
Владимир, подскажи, пожалуйста, как мне сейчас короче подойти?
Could you please tell us, Moscow? Should we move through plane 2 or plane 4 to get to where? To the MLI that you want us to remove.
Так, первая мишень контроля маленькая, да?
Well, you want to install the control unit first. Yes. So it's going to be the small target.
Так, задание проводится цитата. Да, изгиб должен быть.
So it needs to be bent here, right? Oh, no, I'm asking not about that. I was asking where you want me to put the wire tie. I think, first of all, we need to remove the cover before we install everything, because otherwise we may not be able to reach it afterwards. And secure it around the French hook.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov. The two cosmonauts continuing to work through their timeline for a spacewalk expected to last over 6 hours and 40 minutes today, as they continue to outfit and integrate the recently arrived Prичал node module into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts have installed handrails, removed thermal insulation from those handrails on Prичал to facilitate future spacewalking activities on the node module and in the vicinity of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They also installed cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system on the multipurpose laboratory module, as well as a pair of Core's automated rendezvous antennas. Those were tested and checked out and found to be in good shape. The two cosmonauts are currently in the process of installing a television cable to provide TV capability between Prичал and Naoka, and soon will be installing docking targets on the node module itself.
Right, looks like it's secured really tightly. And where do you suggest I attach this thingy? Also use the wire tie? Or anything else that I can find around? Tell us. So we are attached with a small rut. Can I work with it without actually reattaching the small rod to myself? If the crew lock bag is nearby, then yes. Well, the crew lock bag is attached to me and secured to me. Well, and the hose is not cooperating here either. Right. You have to use the handrail, and it will help you guide it there. Or maybe it's not that. No, don't do it like this. Go back. It was actually looking much better before. Basically, you will be retrieving it. Like that? Like this? So the direction of the antenna should be as follows. Vertical, and then it's tilted and then turned. The bracket should be turned away from the plate, and the target should be pointing in the direction of the approaching vehicle. Well, maybe you can give us some sort of a direction where to point it. Could you move the camera, zoom the camera out a little bit? It looks like, yes, it looks right. I just wanted to express my deepest gratitude to whoever sewed all this on and secured it so tightly. Thank you, guys. Антон?
Да.
Go ahead. Are you starting with the second antenna?
Смотрите, она вот так должна? Ну да. Нет, это первый. Подожди.
Is it, hold on, is it the first, the second? Is it the big one or the small one? The small one?
Видно маленькую?
Did you see the little one? Hold on, we're getting the video back.
Замок вот мне не очень нравится.
Honestly, I don't like this lock here. You've been telling us to make sure that it's installed correctly. Well, it's the way it is. I'm just telling you that it's not the best of locks that we can have there. Do you want to say that it's not attached securely? Seems like it is attached. Are you seeing the video? No, not from your camera. Well, we'll stand by. And if this one is also sewn on the same way as the previous one, that's going to be something.
Ты практически до антенны дошел, да?
Петр, so you're almost at the antenna?
Ну да, я рядом с Антоном.
Yes, I'm next to Anton.
Вот шел, снимал. О, даже. Да я просто расстегиваю.
Just as you were opening them up, well, and then I'm following into Anton's steps and just picking everything up and like. Anton. This is Moscow.
Слушай, ну еще раз, давай обменяемся.
One more time. Tell me, why do you think it didn't install correctly? Well, because of the latch. I think it's okay. Are you getting the video? No, not yet. But it seemed to us that it was fine.
Последнее, что она показала.
The last image that we got seems like everything was fine. And it's just as sitting reliably as the other antennas. Well, I'm not sure. Anton? It has 3 or 2 positions. Only 2 positions to install it. No, only 2 positions to install the antenna. Oh, and the retainer also has only 2 positions, left and right. And it doesn't matter which side you take. Well, I didn't manage to see what the markings, which side is which. So I didn't get a chance to see it. So Can I hook onto this end of the antenna? Yes, you can. Okay, here. I removed the MLI on this side and gathered it up and placed it in the trash bag. Okay, copy. In order to remove it, should I just unwind the Velcro? I think there was another MLI. So did you remove it at the very? You did remove it at the very beginning of the EVA. At one location, I removed horizontal MLI and then the vertical handrail. I don't think I removed the MLI from there. You don't think so? No. Whatever. What should I do with the target? Is it in the way? Yes. There's a handle on the other side. Okay. Go ahead. You did remove the screws, right? On the back side, take a look. On the container, take a look. Okay, I got it. I just need to turn it around. You meant between 3 and 4, correct? Yes, possibly. That's where the leftover MOI is. Okay, here is the handle, and okay, I am located by 8. No. Hold on a second. No, these are not the right ones. Look to the right. There is one here near the handles on the right side. Okay, I don't think you can see this.
Yes, you left it there. That's correct.
Так, я нахожусь рядом
So I'm located
с видеокамерой.
near a video camera.
Вот, в принципе, весь инструмент у меня с собой.
I have all the tools in the crewed bag,
Заняться камерой.
so I can work with the camera, move it, and then I can translate and remove the remaining MLI.
Ты можешь немножко отдохнуть.
You can also get a break, get some rest.
И начнешь срезать.
The sun is going to go up in about 3 minutes.
Так, а снимать ее придется Антону, да?
And Anton will have to be removing it, correct? He will need an extender here.
Так, мне надо будет срезать 3 контровки.
And I will need to to cut off 3 wire ties.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk. A good view of Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander at the top of your screen, along with Petr Dubrov, just below him, both working on the Prичal node module as they are hooking up television cables that will provide connectivity for the television systems between Prичal and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see at the bottom of your screen. Everything continuing to go extremely well. The installation and hookup of Core's automated rendezvous antennas and cables checked out just fine by the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow a short time ago. The television installation of the cabling, along with the transfer of a television camera from one port on Prичал to another that is upcoming in the next few minutes, continues the outfitting of Prичал for its ultimate integration into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Today's spacewalk began at 6:17 a.m. Central Time, 7:17 Eastern Time, the first spacewalk of 2022 out of the International Space Station, the third for Shkaplerov, the fourth for Dubrow, and the first out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Expedition 66.
Так, теперь убираю чеку, да?
So I'm going to remove the removable tie. So it's only now secured by this tie, correct? Yes, that's normal.
Так, теперь мне надо разложить, правильно?
And right now I need to unfold it.
Собственно, да. Или не надо? Или не надо раскладывать?
Or should I not unfold it?
Что-то она не идет на раскладывание.
I don't. Somehow I can't unfold it. I'm not sure.
Ничего больше. Не дает. Такое ощущение, что...
It just wouldn't go. It looks like the rotational axis is misaligned.
Подожди секунду.
And by 1 second.
Вижу.
А вот тут еще одно велкро, но никак.
Oh, here is another Velcro piece.
Не знаю, не сломаю.
Do you don't think I'll break it, do you? Anton, try. Yeah, there was an LOS, I think. On the target beam, there is some sort of a trigger. Try to pull on that one. Are you talking about the base?
This view now of the docking target that is going to be installed on the Prичал module, a pentagon-shaped object that is used for television awareness and situational awareness for the cosmonauts inside the Russian segment of the International Space Station, so that they can ensure that approaching Russian vehicles are aligned properly with that target for contact and capture during a particular rendezvous.
Well, you see, the idea is if I apply some force, at the same time there are 4 bolts. I'm not sure what they're for. Small ones. Do you think I should have removed those? No. No. Pull on that pin that you were touching on the axis of the antenna. Yes, on the face of the antenna. Yes, right here. Okay, to the left. To the left alongside. Okay, I got it. Okay, correct. Yes, I got it. Yeah, I was thinking you just wouldn't move. Here we go. And pull it to the very end. Yes, hold on to it. Yes, it worked. Thank you. Okay. Thank goodness. So it goes out and then it looks like it hits something. Or do I need to lift it? Can you tell me if the trigger is up? I think so. Okay, then to the left and sideways. One more time. Further. Anton? Also in the opposite direction to the sideways. And the other opposite direction is where? How does the lock work? I think it sunk. I see in this position it should sink in this lock, and then you need to move it to a click. It just wouldn't go. Okay, here it's moved. Don't touch that part. So I shouldn't move it to the other position? No. Try to move left and right. No, I think it's well seated. I think it looks good now. So it's not reaching up all the way up, so I think it looks normal. Okay, thank you. I think it is set. Thank you. When you remove the hook, please insert the tether back in there. Vadim, what about the lighting unit? Is there any wire tie that needs to be cut? So you're saying you don't want to pull out the cutter twice? No, there's nothing there. Okay, that's good. So I cut 3 wire ties on the camera. There's one thing that's secured with bolts. I couldn't quite see whether I'm going to pull it out. I was able to cut it off, but it's still secured with bolts. Yes, you need to remove the bolts in order to to fully remove it. Can you see? Is it looking good? See what? I put the lock pin back inside. Is it looking normal? Yes. So if you can move the camera so we can see the target a little bit more. This way. Further back. This one looks good. That looks good. Well, I can remove a couple of bolts from the camera. Sounds good. Anton, what do you think? Do you think you can push the container away now? No, you need to move. I think you need to move to either plane 2 or plane 4. Speaking simultaneously. There are 2 wire ties here, Vladimir. Should I remove them? Well, you can leave the wire ties on the handrail. That's fine. What I'm saying is they are on the container. Okay, if they're on the container, you can leave them there. Okay, I left them there. So this is secured with a red to myself. So I am near plane 2. What were you saying? You're near 2? I am near ISP number 2. No, I think that's number 1. Yes, that's the first one, yes. The second one is further away. Do I need the second one? Is your number 2 or 4? Along the circular handrail. You can if you were translating along the circular handrail closer to the MLM, because there they installed the antenna. Well, the sound that the pump is making is changing. Gennady, do you give me a go to turn the pump on? I will call him in a minute. Gennady gives you a go. Activate it. Okay, turned it on. Inaudible. So I am going to translate up over here to the MLM. I removed 1 bolt. I backed out 1 bolt. And I can't remove it. Comment inaudible.
Так, а мне что, в сторону Петра идти?
Should I translate toward Peter or in the direction away from him? Well, right now you translated along the handrail. Please check out the direction of translation. Check out the translation path to the next step. Well, am I going to go to Peter? How am I going to translate it over him? He's standing there. What did you say? I apologize, it was a joke. So where should I go? Please turn around on the handrail over assembly 2. You already walked around assembly number 1, so I think I'm between assembly 1 and 2. So should I approach the assembly number 2 and then I should jettison it, correct? Yes. Go to the second one. Basically, along the plane of assembly number 3. So in the direction of the Earth movement. Okay, in the direction of the SM. Okay, I need to take 1 tether. My fingers don't move. I backed out 2 bolts. I secured the bolts with the small reds. Okay, I'm trying to reach bolt number 3. So I'm on plane 2. How do you see me? You look great from a side. You look great from the direction of the USOS. It doesn't look very convenient here, though.
Так, Володя, держу.
Okay, well, Vladimir, I'm holding it.
Давай, аккуратненько направление выдерживай.
So do you think you're going to maintain the required direction?
Да, не очень удобно.
It's not very convenient here. So it's flapping around. It's very light.
Вращение пошла.
And I think there is a curve.
3:12.
Well, 3:12.
Все, оттолкнул.
So I pushed it off.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first item to be jettisoned on today's spacewalk,
Separating in the
an empty container has been tossed overboard. This is the first of several items to be jettisoned by the two cosmonauts outside the Prичал node module. Meanwhile, all of the other tasks for today's EVA have been successfully completed up to this point. All of the cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module have been connected. Core's antennas have been installed. Docking targets on the Prичал module have been installed. A television cable to provide inter-module connectivity between Prичал and Naoka was also installed, and the crew is in the process of completing work to relocate a TV camera on Prичал from one port to another. There will be several other items that are expected to be jettisoned retrograde from the International Space Station. The plan had called for the jettisoning of an antenna cover, two empty containers, and some other hardware no longer needed on board the International Space Station for today's spacewalk.
Я тут НЛО запускаю.
Да, я слышу.
Unintelligible. Yes, I heard you. This is Petr.
Так. Есть, Богдан справился.
Okay, I managed to deal with the boat eventually.
Все, осталось расстыковать разъемы, и можно камеру снимать.
Now we'll have to demate the connectors, and I will remove the camera from its location. Copy, Petr?
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to clarify, the item that was jettisoned a few moments ago by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov from the Prичал module was the container that the docking target that has been installed on the Prичал module was housed in. So the first of what is expected to be several items, perhaps up to 6 items altogether, to be jettisoned. That docking target container has been tossed retrograde. No chance for recontact with the International Space Station based on ballistic analysis. The crew had already completed the installation of the docking target on Prичал that will facilitate the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles to the International Space Station. The crew currently pressing ahead with the completion of the installation of the television camera on Prичал that was removed from one port and is being installed on an adjacent port. We're approaching the 5-hour, 15-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
You know, the quarter or lock pins are not tied in reality, not like in the pictures.
Здесь металлические кольца чекуют кабель.
You know, the lock pins are actually metal rings, so they hold the cables.
Просто выдергиваются и ничем не подвязаны.
They are removed and they are not tied up at all. So I think something was missing here. You should have foreseen that.
The report from the Russian flight control team in Korolyov is that with the installation of the Corps' automated rendezvous equipment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the installation of the television cable between Naoka and Prичал, along with the docking targets, now ensures that Prичал has a capability to receive Russian visiting vehicles in the future. Additional work is being assessed, including the removal of a floodlight, the installation of additional handrails on Prичал, and the removal of other communications antennas on Prичал that were used for its rendezvous and docking to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back in November. However, the Russians have confirmed that Prичал is now open for business as a viable docking port for future Russian vehicles in the future.
Подошел в сторону камеры, правильно?
So I should approach towards the camera? Yes, Anton?
Так, нахожусь возле телекамеры.
So this is Anton. I am next to TV camera.
18.1.
Copy. So I'm opening the 18.
Так, вижу коннектор.
One. Yes, I can see the panel.
Кабель держится.
It is secured to the cable.
Или все равно?
So what should I do first?
Атаковал кабель.
I demated the cable of TK1 camera. Copy, Petr.
Заглушку поставить.
So now I will cap it, the cable.
Она с основанием вращается.
You know, for some reason it rotates together with the base.
Не держится.
It wouldn't hold.
основанием вращается.
It rotates together with the base, with the foundation.
Так, проблемка.
Okay, this is an issue.
Будет коннектор.
Ладно, не укладывай его тогда в эту пустышку, стыкуй наш кабель.
Okay, so then just mate the cable. I cannot remove it, Moscow. I cannot remove the cable.
Все, снял.
Now, I have removed it. Okay, that's good. Yes, I have removed it. Excellent.
Беру этот кабель.
Now,
ставить, да, вначале?
I take it, this cable, I mean. So should I install
Он же прикручен.
the puppet first? Yes.
Так, демонтировал камеру с ТК-1.
I deinstalled the camera from TK1 location. This is Petr.
Так. Значит, теперь надо на ТК-2 перенести.
Now we'll have to transfer to TK2 location, to port 2. So are you raising the pressure? Oh, do you understand the direction? So first, move towards the lightning fixture and then around the docking port. You know, if I go past the lightning fixture, the light, it won't be best option, because there are antennas there. They will be in the way.
Так, я вот здесь вот пройду.
So I will try to pass here.
По какой плоскости стоит точка установки камеры?
So this TK2, on which plane is that? Could you please remind me? Stand by one, Petr.
Так. Я уж сам запутался в этих картинках.
You know, there are so many images here. I'm confused. It's between plane 1 and 4. Oh, correction. It is on plane 4. That's where it used to be between 1 and 4, and now it is on plane 4. Okay, Anton. So near the docking target, Anton, there is a cover that covers it a little bit, so it should be removed, I guess. Well, I was told to leave it there, you know, but it covers a little bit the part of the target, so it's not good, Anton. I will try to resolve this issue. This is EV2.
И заодно пройду там к месту установки камеры.
And I will pass or translate over there to the location where the camera should be installed. Anton, Moscow, go ahead. So you have completed with the connectors, right? You know, not yet. Of course, everything is too close here, not easy to access. So we are standing by for your report. I cannot see very well here.
Да, здесь есть риск, что чехол будет вылетать на мишень.
You know, there is a risk that the cover could cover part of the target, just cover it partially a little bit.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov at the Prичал module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They are approaching the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, the first of the year outside of the International Outpost. A spacewalk which so far has seen the two cosmonauts bring to full activation the Prичал module as a docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles, that accomplished through the connection of Kurs automated rendezvous antenna cables between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the installation of Kurs rendezvous antennas and docking targets on Prичал itself, the routing of a television cable and intermodule television cable to provide TV continuity between Prичал and Naoka. The crew is in the process of relocating a TV camera on Prичал from one port to another. The TV camera originally on Prичал was designed to provide views of the International Space Station during its own rendezvous back in November for its automated docking to Naoka. Now it is being repositioned to provide views of approaching Russian vehicles that will be arriving to link up to Prичал, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft with 3 cosmonauts on board in mid-March.
So the lock would not close on...
So far, the 2 cosmonauts jettisoned one item, that being the container that held the docking targets that were installed on Prичал, which launched on November 24th on a Soyuz 2.1B rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, arriving 2 days later for its link up to Naoka.
Now I am in TK2 location for the camera installation. We can see you, Peter. Okay, so there is another skull cap at this cover, right? Okay, I have camera secured on red and on my retractable tether. So I will use this cable to secure the cover. I have installed everything. This is Anton. Will you check it? Anton, so you won, correct? Yes, I did. So can you see what I've done? Great, Anton. Well done. We will need to work with VDSU. So we have to wait until the camera is on. Okay, so should I cover the MLI flap? Should I close it? Yes, go ahead. Yes, if you can do it, please do it. It is on Velcro here. So I removed the cover.
Так, что мне дальше делать, Володя?
So, Volodya, this is Anton. What should I do next? You know, you should actually start gathering things and move on. So, what should I do with the camera that is next to me?
Володя, как приняли меня?
Volodya, did you copy my question? This is EV1.
Нет, извини, отвлекли.
My apologies. Could you please repeat your question?
Я говорю, с этой камерой ничего делать не будем.
So, I guess we do not do anything with this camera today, correct?
С МЛМ нет, ничего делать не будем.
No, we don't think so.
Поэтому возвращаться к укладкам, и надо как бы собирать их в кучу.
Okay, so please go back to the kits, and you will have to assemble them into a bundle. Okay, so the camera is in the position. It is secured. So I did a pull test, and the tab is installed. Excellent, Peter. So I'm working with the tethers. I will need to make the connector. Yes, and open the cover, open the lid. Yes, of course, open the lid. Thank you for the reminder. Unintelligible.
подожди, пожалуйста.
Петr, don't demate the connector.
Принято. Пока не стыкую.
Don't mate connectors, correction, as yet. Can you see the 4 AVK antenna from your location? Well, let me see. I will try to do that, just to look at it.
Да, видна немножко.
Yes, I can see the dish of the antenna, only the dish. I wanted to ask you to take a picture of it.
Сейчас хорошо видно стыковочный узел.
I can see the docking port right now very well.
Готов подключить радио вообще, да?
Now, are you ready to mate connectors and now go? Yes, I am ready.
По нашей команде сейчас мы дадим команду.
So we will give you a go. Please stand by.
Хорошо, так, сейчас пока открываю.
Standing by. I'm opening the lid. Copy.
Так, UFT открыто.
I'm opening MLI.
Снимаю крышку.
Now I'm removing the lid.
И по нашей команде сейчас.
And on our go, Pетr, please be ready.
Так, я в укладке нахожусь.
Moscow, this is EV1. I'm near the kit, near the bundle. Copy. What about the short handrails? Are they bundled together? Yes, they are.
Да.
Сейчас, Антон, минуточку. Петя, можно стыковать радио?
Petr, you have a go to mate the connector. Copy. So I'm starting to mate the connectors.
Антон, а что если предложить тебе отбросить еще один контейнер?
Anton, I would like to suggest that you jettison another container. Another?
Где я нахожусь?
So, I am on plane number 3. Is it okay?
Надо вторая.
No, you need the plane 2 for jettisoning. So if you turn your back to the plane, then you will be able to push it from you. But if there will be other planes, then you will have to turn and do like you did last time. So do you have the cover of the 4 AVK antenna nearby? Yes, it is next to me. You know, if you can jettison both of them together, it would be great. Well, I don't know how to bundle them together. Of course, I don't want to use the tether. Well, I can do it with the help of the wire tie, of course. The connector is mated. This is Petr, and the lock is closed, locked. Copy, the connector is mated.
5 hours, 40 minutes into the spacewalk, Anton Shkaplerov is wrapping up work on the relocation of a TV camera from one port to another on the Prичал module. Meantime, Petr Dubrov is preparing 2 items for additional jettisons retrograde from the space station, one being one of the Core's automated rendezvous antenna covers, and another empty container in which other hardware was enclosed that had been installed earlier during today's spacewalk on the Prичал module.
It should be fine. What about the cover on camera? Is it open? Not yet. I didn't have time for that. I will have to close the MLI flap first.
Антон, а у тебя просили включить телекамеру ХЭКа.
Anton, you are asked to activate HECA camera.
Еще раз что сделать?
Come again, Moscow. What did you say?
Включить телекамеру на шлемную ХЭКа.
Please activate your helmet HECA camera. Not HD, but kind of regular one. Copy.
Очень ярко. Солнце заходит, не вижу, там горит, не горит.
The sunlight is very bright, and I'm not sure if I have activated it or not.
Так, оставляю один карабин на КПУ.
One hook on cable.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
Yes, keep it there.
Ты все мучаешься с клапаном из на родинах, что ли? Или открываешь крышку?
But are you opening the hatch? I'm already recording here. But
А крышку открыл на телекамере?
the adjustable tail is pulling me constantly. Did you open the cover on the camera? Yes, I did open it. They are asking to check activation of the helmet camera. Make sure it is activated. All right.
Так, не это выключилось.
Принято.
Выключил, включил.
Checking activation. Do you want me to activate the second camera as well? Low.
Нет, только высокого просили.
No, just high resolution is fine.
Солнце
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 46 minutes into today's spacewalk. On the right side of your screen, Petr Dubrov in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, joined by Expedition 66 Commander Anton Shkaplerov on the left. They have completed the relocation of a television camera on the Prичал module, have installed a television capability connecting both Prичал and the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to which Prичал is attached. All of this work in association with bringing Prичал to a full capability now to support the arrival and dockings of future Russian visiting vehicles.
Getting darker. No hurry. No rush. Inaudible.
Да, сейчас страхую все, что снял.
Securing in place.
Хорошо.
Ребят, так, и общее направление у нас уже на уход.
So, the third unit, I understand, I am at the
Так, наблюдаю ФМ.
third plane. I am observing SM. Copy.
Подготовишь страховку, ну что я тебе говорю, ты уже это делал.
And prepare tethers, and you already done that.
Тоже наблюдаю третью плоскость.
Observing the third plane as well. But the cameras are frozen at this point, so please comment on everything you see.
Хотел поручня 7445.
7445 is the handrail.
Надо перейти направо.
Need to transfer right to the third plane. Check the antenna as well.
Так, я карабин на себя перестегиваю с крышки.
I am taking the handrail from under the lid. Copy.
Так, в принципе, мне надо на первую плоскость, наверное, идти.
And I probably need to move to plane 1.
Я сейчас нахожусь, получается, между первой и четвертой.
Because I'm in between the first and the fourth.
Значит,
можно демонтировать пока.
I can go ahead and remove the handrail. No, just temporarily secure the transfer handrail at this time.
Так, занял позицию, готов запустить.
I'm in position, ready to do the lead. Okay, I'm ready to eject.
Как слышно?
Go ahead. So antenna cover is flying. It is flying now.
And as you can see on the left side of your screen, the second item has been jettisoned, that being an antenna cover from one of the Corps' automated rendezvous antennas installed earlier on the Prичал module to facilitate the automatic rendezvous and dockings for future Russian visiting vehicles. Two items now have been jettisoned by Shkaplerov and Dubrow.
Так, нахожусь на поручне системе 119.
7113 is the handrail I'm using.
Владимир, позицию занял.
I'm in position.
Готов подтолкнуть.
Ready to push the container.
Пошел.
В нужном направлении.
It is in work, right direction, right trajectory. Perfect.
Так, контейнерный закончил.
Done with the containers. What's next?
And the third item now has been jettisoned, that being an antenna container.
Already told Piotr.
So in all, three items have now been jettisoned by the two cosmonauts, retrograde from the space station, the ballistics analysis indicating no chance for recontact by any of these objects.
And make sure that they are not wiggling in between the handrails. Take your KPU, your bag. Also secure those with wire ties. Okay, I'm taking everything.
Так, попытайся растянуть
I will
поручни перехода
try to stretch the transfer handrail to on the third plane.
за счет
Антон, ты у поручни переходов, да, сейчас фиксируешь?
Антон, ты у поручни переходов, да, сейчас?
So you,
Хочу их немножко растянуть.
yeah, I'm trying to kind of stretch them to make sure that they're not wobbling.
Почти.
Let me help you here. It looks like there is still a gap on the handrail somewhat, and that will be okay. And on the handrail, this is not an adjustable tether, right? It is adjustable, but it can be wrapped around the handrail. Let me see what will be the best thing to do. First, I stretched it. Going back will be the same path as coming in. Same place where Peter removed the light. Using same handrails. By the adapter.
Какая-то путаница в фалах. А, ты пришел?
Some kind of mix-up with the tethers.
Да, я пытаюсь распутать.
I'm trying to untangle them. Piotr speaking.
Петя, лебедка у нас в КПУ соединена, да?
Петя, лебедка у нас в КПУ соединена, да? Да, на КПУ висит.
Piotr, and the spool is on KPU toolcarrier. Yeah, that is correct.
Петя, я вот немножко растянул, как ты смотришь?
I stretched it a little bit here. Stand by.
Смотри, МГС на СК-2 выготовили на меня пути ТГО СУСМ. Закрыть, извините, закрыть. Вот, я растянул.
So I just stretched the tether.
Попробовать.
I can pull a little more. I'm trying to untangle the tethers here. I see the tether that is on the handrail. Check the handrail. I'm trying to reach it.
А войти мне снизу? Ну, наверное, тебе быстрее будет. Давай, Москвы, у меня МГС-2. Слышите меня?
Коннектор сейчас стоит, пройду.
Марк, мы тебя слышим. Спасибо, Петр.
Марк, вызывает суд Москвы.
Да, я хочу проверить, что я могу закрыть лук. Москвы, наверное, не слышит.
Да, может. Может, не зоны?
Может быть.
Maybe Mr. from Moscow is not able to hear us. Mission control must go on space to ground 1 now. Mark. Mark, stand by. Let us check and verify whether you can go ahead and close the hatch. I understand I should wait, right?
Вот он оставил перед тобой. Так, все, прибыл. Нет, отпусти, я здесь не запутался с другими.
Conversation between EV operators. Please let it go. Get a little closer.
Я придерживаюсь. Ага, так, все, повесил.
I'm holding on to the tool carrier.
Поручни соединить.
Now need to have this connection done.
Достаешь или мне сделать?
On the handrail.
Давай я сделаю.
Let me do this.
Так, я на себя, мне тоже вступить вместе с крылопэдом.
Push towards myself.
Вот я на себя повернешь.
Okay, yes.
Я уже крылопэд есть.
Да есть место?
Марк, Супер Москвы, ВГ-1.
Mark, space to ground 1.
Нормально?
Нормально. Так, я КПУ, да? Ага.
Так, ты его держишь, он меня просто...
Ты можешь закрыть.
Mark, go ahead and close the hatch.
Вот рядом со мной два фала, которые...
Я его пока держу, ты скажи, когда...
We'll go. I have 2 tethers with me.
Подожди. И вот он второй.
Using both hooks.
Так, чтобы он мне не мешал, да, его прицепить, да?
Okay, where should I put it? Make sure it's not in the way.
За короткий?
За короткий, да.
Small one, right?
Тенгар можно повесить.
And hang it on swing arm.
Такие. Не так работают, как зачем.
Так, второй вижу.
The second one is below.
Надо еще попасть. Да, тут такая аппарата.
Так, сейчас поручни должны освободиться.
Now the handrail should be released.
Так, вот он фал поручней.
Here is the tether
Фал поручни.
for the handrail, and the other one is on КПУ.
Так, мне, наверное, ближе сюда.
Probably a bit closer.
О, вот так вот.
This way.
Все, никуда не денутся, да.
Okay, very good. They're secured in place. Not going to go anywhere.
Тут Москвы.
Mission control.
Как нас слышно?
How do you read us?
Отвечаем, ребята.
Петя, ты видишь, куда идти?
Read you. Do you see your path ahead?
Так, мы закрепили поручни.
Okay, we attached the handrail.
Я крюк бык.
So I got the tool carrier. He got the Anton got the tool carrier. I have the crew clock bag, and as to where to go, we are climbing up, right? Can you see? I see the path that we used coming here. Yep. Where the cable is connected. If you are facing MLM on a third plane, then okay, the way we came on, we were on the other side. We were on the second plane and then the first one. I think you should move towards me. Okay, I'm on the third plane above, and then I will transfer.
Так, я, наверное, прямо вот здесь перейду на поручень 7556.
To 7756 handrail, and follow that handrail. I can see.
Ты подошел на 7554.
7754 is the handrail in front of you. Yes, confirm. And I'm transferring to 4580 on MLM. Петр Дубров, Mark speaking.
Выходил. Да, снизу. Нормально?
The GOSM hatch is closed. Thank you very much, Mark. Copy.
Вот здесь перескакивал, да?
And here we
Вот здесь перескакивал.
Я там прошел.
Yeah, I already passed that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers have provided a big picture as to where we're headed with today's spacewalk by Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov, indicating that they expect the crew to remain outside for about another hour as they evaluate some of the other tasks on tap. There are additional handrails that may or may not be installed. If they're not installed on the Prичал module, they will be tied down for installation on a future spacewalk. There will be no more removal of other antennas no longer needed on Prичал that were earmarked for jettisoning today. So 3 items have been jettisoned, no more jettisons on tap by the 2 cosmonauts for the day today. All other tasks have been completed. The cable routing and connecting of Core's automated rendezvous antennas and docking targets, the installation of a television cable between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and the relocation of a television camera on Prичал from one port to another. Prичал is now fully available for docking support for future Russian visiting vehicles, the first of which is expected to occur in March with the arrival of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft with 3 cosmonauts on board who will become members of the Expedition 67 crew. Once the 2 cosmonauts make their way back up the Strela boom to the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station and re-enter Poisk's airlock, they will close the hatch. That will signify the end of today's spacewalk by its official elapsed time. Mark Vande Hei will be waiting on the other side of the hatch on the Russian segment to assist Shkaplerov and Dubrov in getting out of their Orlan spacesuits once the Poisk airlock has been repressurized. Again, we're expecting somewhere near another hour for today's spacewalk. It will take that much time to clean up the work site. We're still standing by to see whether or not additional handrails may or may not be installed. If they're not, they'll be tied down for installation on a future spacewalk. And it will take some time for the 2 cosmonauts to make their way back to the Poisk module, collecting their tools and tethers and ensuring that they have all the equipment that they'll bring back inside the Poisk airlock.
Anton and Peter, how do you read me? I read you loud and clear. I read you, Mark. I need to report the field is closed. Sounds good. Is everything nominal? Are you monitoring the situation? Because I'm following you closely. I think we need to somehow translate over there. We were walking along that handrail, and I think we crossed over here. Or was it further down? I think further down.
На кольце там поручни 4, 5, 5, 7, 4.
4, 5, 5, 7, 5, 5, 8, and 5, 5, 9. The circular handrails. Okay, we're now on 4, 5, 5, 7.
Если головой в сторону ПТО, то
if your head is pointing toward PHO, then you need to be translating to your right from 4557 handrail. Okay?
Вижу 4136.
I see handrail 4136.
136 это куда-то прямо, не туда.
No, it doesn't sound like the right direction.
Да, это параллельно.
It runs parallel.
Так, ну. Так, нам нужно вон туда. Так, тогда...
And we need to go over there. 4136, 4142, and then we're going to go to a straight path. Sounds good.
Так, здесь мы сможем перейти, поэтому...
I'm wondering if we can translate over here. It's very long.
Да, наверное, сможем. Если я подам файл.
Do you want me to hand
Подам файл.
the tether over to you? What did you say? Hand you the tether?
Петя, до куда дошел? Как слышишь меня?
Peter, at which point are you at? After translation, I am on the handrail 4142 and 4113. So I'm already basically at a direct translation path. So 4113, 4112. Okay, yes, sounds like that's where we need to be.
Сейчас уже через пару минут посветлеет.
It's going to get a little bit brighter. There will be more light. It will be easier for you. Yes, it's hard to reach as far as 4108. Wow, you've gone that far. Inaudible. Is it all normal? Yes, I have passed the target. I can see you. Anton? Look here. You should be going to the other set of handrails because you're in the area 4134 at this time. I'm looking at 4133. You should be going to the ones that are near your feet. You don't think I'll move here? Well, the other one, this one is not going to have a handrail to move to this trailer. Do you think I'll be able to cross here? I doubt it. So you mean over here I won't be able to translate over? Yes. I thought, basically go back to handrails. Okay, we'll do it. And then translate there. It's dark. It's hard to see. So that is a long road home. So, how are you going here lengthwise? Yes, it worked for me over there. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I was using the adjustable tether. Well, I have the couple. Oh, well, I'll figure something out. Yes, 4113 is the direct path. So I need to understand where we're going to translate next. Just along the direct line in my direction. 4112, 4111, 4109.
Окей. Давай.
No, go ahead.
Он подослалось себя на КПУ, перецепил.
Anton, could you reconnect the tethers from yourself to KPU? Well, the KPU itself is in the way, and I can't really ditch it.
Вот так болтается.
I was just hanging out there.
Шесть с половиной часов, ребята, работают.
6.5 hours, guys, you've been working.
Принято 6,5.
Copy, 6.5 hours.
This is Mission Control Houston. 6.5 hours into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubroff continue working. Currently side by side on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that arrived at the International Space Station last July. The two cosmonauts are in the home stretch of this spacewalk, the 246th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. They are in the process of attaching several handrails, two handrails, in fact, that were not installed on the Prичал module that you see at the top of your screen, the multi-port docking module to which future Russian vehicles will arrive and attach themselves to. Instead, they're being tied down and will be installed on a future spacewalk by Russian cosmonauts. All other work has been completed for the day. The installation of cables and antennas for the Corps' automated rendezvous system on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that will assist the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles to the complex that will link up to Prичал. The two cosmonauts installed docking targets, installed a television cable providing TV capability intermodularly between Naoka and Prичал, and relocated a television camera on the Prичал module to provide visual cues and situational awareness for the cosmonauts who will be monitoring the approach of future Russian vehicles coming for link-ups to the International Space Station, the first of which will be a Soyuz spacecraft carrying 3 cosmonauts to the station in March. Once Shkaplerov and Dubroff are complete with this tie-down of 2 additional handrails that will again be installed on the next spacewalk that the Russians have planned, and they have a number of spacewalks on the books for the remainder of the year that will continue the outfitting of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, including the preparation of a European robotic arm for its installation, the installation of that arm and its functional checkout and deployment during an upcoming spacewalk in the spring, and then the relocation and deployment of a radiator on the multipurpose laboratory module, the activation of Naoka's airlock that will provide 2 airlocks from which Russian spacewalks can be conducted, the relocation of a portable workstation outside of Naoka, and the installation of a large object attachment system, basically for payload work, the Naoka serving a dual role, not only as an airlock for future Russian spacewalks, but also as a laboratory for future scientific research. It is one of the largest modules to arrive at the International Space Station, launched this past summer from Baikonur on a Russian Proton rocket.
Так, что ты предлагаешь?
Okay, well, what would be your suggestions? What do you recommend? Did you put your hook on the ring? Yes, I did. Okay, is there space available? Yes, there's 6 sections. You can accommodate 6 people. Is there? Yeah, I got the short one. So I'm going to put the hook to whichever ring I get. Well, you can put your hook onto the other ring. Okay. So we're trying to get home on this transportation device. Inaudible. Yes, here we're sitting a little closer. Inaudible.
У тебя нормально.
Oh, okay. Looks good. So I was trying to get to my feet. I just want to make sure I don't get snagged onto the capot. Oh, everything is secured. Well, now we need to secure.
As we pass the 6.5 half-hour mark in the spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubroff are heading back off of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to the Strela boom, the telescoping boom that they maneuvered themselves from one end of the Russian segment on the Earth-facing, or on the space-facing side, at the Poisk module that served as today's airlock staging area, to the Earth-facing side where they worked on the Prичал module throughout the course of the day. They'll make their way back to Poisk, that you see in this view from an external camera on the International Space Station, perform a final cleanup and inventory of their tools, and then get back inside. Once they close the hatch, that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk in terms of elapsed time. And then we'll wait for the repressurization of the Poisk to ensure that everything is secure before we sign off for the day.
And then follow you. So you want me to go first? Well, you're going to be the one ingressing first. I'm just looking for somewhere to secure myself to. And also KPU is snagged here. Okay. Okay, my arm is caught on something. I think you are able to fit through. It's a tight fit, but you'll be able to fit through. So I need to get my tethers here. Peter, go ahead. Safety tethers on the S2. What is it secured to right now? Well, I think through the loop on the FRGF or in the PDGF, there is a handle with an loop. Well, you could have secured it to the main boom. So I'm going to put KPU in first. Where is the adjustable tether? Well, that's the adjustable tether. So you have adjustable tether secured to the STU. No, it's not exactly a tether. It only has one hook, one loop. It has only one hook, and the other end of the tether is secured, tied to the mobile section of the cargo boom. Okay, sounds good.
Антон?
Да. Я занес КПУ. Нет, еще не вошел. КПУ и закрепил один файл.
KPU, I secured the KPU. Let's perform the glove and the spacesuit inspection. Pull out a towel and perform the wipe down. Okay, and the towel is in the KPU. We're halfway here. So should I give you the towel somehow, Peter? Can you, Anton, secure yourself a little bit to the right? Otherwise, my tether is going to overlap with yours. Okay. Maybe once step to the right. Okay, you can approach now. Also, I'm trying to get under the boom.
Shkaplerov and Dubroff are now at the base of the Strela boom, nearing the Poisk module that you see in the field of view. That's their entry point to complete today's spacewalk. They have successfully integrated the Prичал module into an operational state as a docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles through the work that they performed during the course of today's spacewalk.
Sliding ring. Okay, just a little bit, as you say. And what if you just try to push against it?
In addition to 3 items that were jettisoned by the 2 cosmonauts earlier today, they have used wipes to wipe down their spacesuits. This is standard operating procedure, and they plan to jettison those wipes. Again, they'll be jettisoned retrograde from the direction of travel of the International Space Station. No chance for those items to recontact the orbital outpost.
Yeah, maybe in this direction, Petr. Try here. Okay, let me pull you a little bit. Yes, it's done. Success. So, 1 towel. Now I will need to understand what direction it should be jettisoned. So, okay, now let's do the inspection. The gloves are always before our eyes, so they are fine as far as I can see, so they are clean. Now your spacesuit, Anton. Unintelligible. Yeah, I cannot see any dirt or any contamination on your spacesuit, Anton. Unintelligible.
Ребята, как выполнили осмотр противотанковых?
Guys, how are the results? What are the results of the inspection? We are doing it. in process. I'm wiping my gloves. I also have wiped my gloves. This is EV2. Well, Peter's spacesuit is clean, more or less. I also did not see any contamination on Anton's spacesuit. But the gloves, you know, now the jettisoning of the towels, guys, is done from the location of the operation post of the Strela boom. So you will need to reach the operator's post, and it's plane 3. Well, can I do it next to the boom? Yes, Anton, you have to be very careful with the direction. I'm at the base of the boom. Yes, one person can do the jettisoning, and the other operator can just give the towels to him. Okay. We are not receiving the video right now. So I turned around, and the first towel was pushed off. Peter, what can you say? Is it parallel? I saw only the shadow. Now I can see the towel. Yes, it is moving fine under the angle and a little bit up. Now please hold the other towel. Okay. Now I am jettisoning it right now. Yes, we can see it moving away.
And another towel has been jettisoned by the two cosmonauts. As they explained, these are towels that were used to wipe down each other's suits, standard operating procedure, jettisoned retrograde from the station to ensure no chance for recontact with the complex. The crew will spend some time now making sure that the inventory of all of their tools and tethers is in order before they re-enter the Poisk module. Once the hatch is closed, that will stop the clock on the elapsed time of today's spacewalk.
Yes, it is in the tool caddy. Can you see me? Yes, I can see the ratchet wrench. Great, copy. What about tethers? Adjustable tether, reds. All right, reds. I saw them somewhere here. Peter, you remember there were two reds right in the center here. Over there. Yes, one where you have wire tie on. Okay, so, and the other one, small.
A good view of Petr Dubrov from the helmet camera of Anton Shkaplerov. Dubrov wrapping up the fourth spacewalk of his career. He and Shkaplerov and NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei are earmarked for a return to Earth on March 30th on the Soyuz MS-19 spacecraft that is docked to the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. For Dubrov and Vande Hei, that will wrap up a 355-day mission in space. For Vande Hei, it will mark the longest U.S. spaceflight by an American astronaut, single spaceflight in history. He will surpass the existing mark of 340 days in space for a single spaceflight set by Scott Kelly. That mark will be eclipsed by Vande Hei on March 15th.
It should have wire tie here, and also the lock pins or quarter pins from the camera. Also one tether that is retractable.
I think that's it. I don't think I've missed anything. Copy, Peter. And you have safety tether, American safety tether on the KPU. Correct, yes. This safety, American safety tether, real or peanut tether is on KPU. Copy, oh, now it's a go to ingress in MRM 2. Copy.
Время выключения сублиматора вам подскажут.
And the time of the sublimator deactivation will be given to you. All right? Copy. So I'm going first, correct? This is Anton.
Having completed an audit of all of their tools and other hardware, there's Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, re-entering the Poisk module airlock. He'll be followed by Dubroff. The crew will get themselves set up inside the airlock before closing the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
All right, I will turn around. Okay, so there are tethers snagged there. So KPU tether. Okay. So which one should be next? The long one? Yes, any that, you know, is convenient for you. So the short one. All right, got it. Now the long one. Thank you so much. Maybe you will give me something, I will secure it here. Now it's my turn. This is EV2. Peter, what did you say? I said it was my turn to ingress. Okay, let me move away a little bit. Okay, so please take a position that is comfortable for you and tell me when. Okay, Peter, I'm almost ready. This is EV1. So, should I help you? Should I assist you? Well, if you see my feet there and you can direct them in the correct direction, I would appreciate it because, you know, it's very tight space here. If you help me to turn, I would appreciate it. Peter, are you ready to ingress? Yes, I am. Copy. I am ingressing. I will do it differently now, a little bit. Stand by one. Anatoly. Anton, I will reattach the hook here.
Прыжок не помещается.
Так машина снять?
Снимается.
А? Он не трэшбэк.
So the trash bag wouldn't fit. Maybe it should be removed. I cannot remove it.
Это я. О, спасибо.
Oh, thank you so much, Anton, for your assistance. I'm almost there.
Так, все, я вошел, фалы.
I am in. All the tethers are inside with me. This is EV2. Copy, Petr.
Ребята, вам рекомендовали выключить камеры. Чека.
Guys, the recommendation is to deactivate cameras, but ERCA cameras can be on. So the digital HD camera should be on. The HD should be activated and ERCA should be on. Okay. So well, I am not able to do it. This is Anton. I can do it. This is Petr. All right, the LED is not illuminated. I mean, camera LED. Thank you so much, Petr. You did it for me. Anton, Petr. When you are ready, you can deactivate sublimators and the cold switch, cold warm switch should be in position 3. So once sublimators are deactivated, then the thermal control system also should be deactivated. Okay, copy. So I'm deactivating heat exchanger. It is off, OFF, and the switch should be in position 3. And also the thermal control system STR is deactivated. Copy. Anton also has everything deactivated and the switch is in the position 3. Everything is ready. Copy. Copy, guys. Now the timers should be on. Yes, we have the drying process and the couple is flying around. Now, wait for 10 minutes. You can actually remove the protective ring in the meantime and do the inspection of the seals. So once the dry out is complete, then you will close the hatch.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're at the 7-hour, 1-minute mark into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts back inside the Poisk airlock. They have turned on the sublimators for their suits to help dry out any excess condensation that built up during the course of their spacewalking activities in the void of space throughout the day today. Once a 10-minute drying out period is complete, which is standard operating procedure, they will close the hatch and we will wait for official hatch closure time that will mark the end of today's spacewalk, the first of the year outside of the International Space Station.
Can you push me up a little bit? Yeah, I mean push you? Yes. Okay, so you tell me what to do, how hard I should push. Of course, I'm squeezed in between hardware here.
Так, снимаем защитное кольцо.
So we are removing protective ring.
And in one of the final activities for today's spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are removing the protective ring from the hatch cover for the Poisk airlock. This is a ring of insulation that is always put around the circumference of the hatch once it is open, and for the duration of a spacewalk, to protect it from any inadvertent micrometeoroid debris hits.
Okay, so something got in between. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so we are in this boat together. So you want to put it somewhere, this folded protective ring? Maybe under the 6122 handrail? Yes. Great.
А ты достань Мисукина, не достанешь слева над собой, над головой?
Okay, so can you reach, to the left? Can you just pull it? I'm afraid I won't reach there.
Давай, сейчас начнем закрывать люк.
So,
Люк начнем закрывать.
when we start closing the hatch, Peter, then we'll have more space. Okay, let us start closing the hatch. Okay, we'll have to wait for the ground to go. You know, when you will receive the message that everything is nominal, then you will close the hatch. Guys, this is Moscow.
Не. Типа вот как удлинитель толкнуть.
Okay, maybe we can use some kind of extender to push it a little.
Ну, стал мне не мучиться, ладно.
All right, so let it be for a while, for now.
В Артемия будет много выходов.
Artemiev will have a lot of EVAs next time.
Все, не мучайся. Так, есть тушка ТО норма.
Okay, so the or normal message has been received, and EV1 also received the message.
Так, норма.
I guess now we can start closing the hatch. So there was a tone and a message. No, I haven't heard the tone yet. This is EV1.
Да, Петр, у тебя по температуре...
Петр, so your message appeared a little bit earlier than 10 minutes because of the temperature inside the spacesuit. Well, he's a hot guy, Pетr. Anton, what about the timer reading? 6:30. That's what my timer shows. Copy.
Есть. Патрон, контроль СО2, к сожалению. Не то.
All right, I received the message, but a different one. Yeah, so you will have to wait until the 10 minutes expire. I thought, it was the drying normal message. I was so happy, but it was not that.
Я теперь выходы. Да, так и поступили.
Это 7:10, 7:15.
7:10, 7:15 is on the counter. I mean the time of the EVA. So what is your record, Peter? Do you remember? It was 7 hours, but I don't remember exactly.
Петя, пока идет сушка, посмотри, пожалуйста, резиновую.
Okay, this is Anton. I have received the message. Petr, could you please inspect the rubber seals on the EVA hatch? Copy. So we have both received the message. Now you can close the hatch. Copy. On my side, everything is good, and this is Petr. I am inspecting the seals. Everything is nominal. The interface is clean, and we are ready to start closing the hatch. Copy, Petr. So we have received a go. Please make sure that nothing.
And continuing to take this view from the helmet camera on Petr Dubrov, wrapping up the 4th spacewalk in his career, all of which have exceeded 7 hours in duration. Today, no different. Standing by for the closing of the hatch, will stand by also for the Russian flight controllers to confirm an official hatch closure time, and then we'll be able to provide spacewalk statistics.
7 часов 56 минут. Чуть-чуть до 8 не дотянули.
Petr, during your EVA 49, the time was 7 hours 56 minutes, just 4 minutes short. To 8 hours. Yeah, so it would have been historical EVA. Okay, so there are these cowl cap covers flying around. Okay, I have received also the message from the cartridge, and let me double check that nothing got in between the seals. Now, until a hard stop, guys. Yes, we heard the click. The hatch is closed. And remove the hatch tool. Thank you for your work, guys, so much. Unintelligible. So how much time did we spend outside? 7 hours, 11 minutes. We are happy about that. Petr Anton, this is Dmitry, so you have closed the hatch. Great job. Now, please.
And we have official confirmation that the hatch to the Poisk airlock has now been closed at 1:28 p.m. Central Time, 2:28 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing the first spacewalk of the year to a close at 7 hours 11 minutes. 7:11, the magic number for today's spacewalk, with the hatch closed at 1:28 p.m. Central Time.
Okay, here are the cue cards. Step 4, MRM2 repressed to 260 millimeters. Okay, so there should be cue card 10. The one that is above, on top here. Yes. And checking the cue card repress of TV. This is Dmitry.
Марк? Это Марк, да, я готов.
Yeah, this is Mark here.
Принято, хорошо, Марк. Правильно я понимаю, что у нас с вами ПГСМ закрыт, правильно?
ПГСМ is closed. Confirm? Confirm.
Хорошо.
Copy, good.
По какому идем?
Так, Петр, если готов, фрагмент 10, шаг 4. Надув
You got 10, step 6, repress to 260 millimeters mercury from PHO. Copy. Step 4, KS2 is closed.
Закрыто. КСД-СО.
КСД-СО closed.
Закрыто. Транспарант КСД-СО открыт, не горит.
КСД-СО LED is off.
Есть доклад оператора 3 о закрытии люков ПХО.
We have PHO.
Нажимаем КВД.
Hatch closure. Confirmation PHO SU.
И КВД ПХО СУ открыт.
Arm and PHO open.
По открытию по заграни транспаранта на пове.
So as soon as on the control panel you have LED on, go ahead, yes, and start the timer. I do have LED, КВД ПХО SU open. When pressure is reaching 260, which is in about 6 minutes, we will close КВД ПХО SU. Close.
У нас с вами давление по моновакуумнику МИМИ-2 растет.
Pressure gauge reader MRM is rising, and PDOSK is slowing, dropping. So let us know when you have 260. Copy.
$75.
75 now.
0.28 у второго.
0.28 for the second one. 0.26.
Если давление в скафандре меньше.
130 давление.
130 pressure.
Ну, скольки?
0,2.
We need 0.2. We have the second one. I have 0.18.
Что если давление в скафандре меньше, чем 0,02, то
if the pressure is less than 0.02, then use the injector. The pressure number 2 is 150. Copy. 0.16 for the second EV operator.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk module airlock on the Russian segment of the space station is underway. Everything went by the book today for Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov in this first spacewalk of the year out of the International Space Station. Here are the statistics. This was the 246th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The first spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Expedition 66. For Anton Shkaplerov, this was the third spacewalk of his career. He now has a total of 21 hours, 39 minutes of spacewalking time. Petr Dubrov's spacewalk today was the fourth of his career, totaling 29 hours, 49 minutes. The 246 spacewalks conducted out of the International Space Station that began with the first assembly mission for the station back in 1998. This was a 7-hour, 11-minute spacewalk today, bringing to a total now of 1,555 hours and 37 minutes of spacewalking time, which is the equivalent of 64 days, 19 hours, and 37 minutes of spacewalking time in the history of the International Space Station. Everything that was earmarked to activate and integrate the Prичал module into the Russian segment of the International Space Station as a viable docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles was accomplished, including the installation of cables and antennas for the Corps' automated rendezvous system that will help guide Russian vehicles in for their dockings to Prичал on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The crew also installed several handrails on Prичал, installed a television cable to provide connectivity between Prичал and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and relocated a television camera from one port to another on Prичал, again to provide visual cues and visual awareness for approaching vehicles to the Russian segment of the International Space Station in the future. This was the first of a bevy of spacewalks that are on tap for Russian cosmonauts out of the International Space Station to continue outfitting not only Prичал, but the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, which will serve both as a scientific platform as well as a second airlock for Russian-based spacewalks out of the international outpost. There are several U.S.-based spacewalks out of the Quest airlock that are on tap beginning in March that will prepare the complex for the next series of installations of the new solar arrays, the augmented solar arrays for the power system on the International Space Station, as well as the replacement of a component called a radiator beam valve module. All that work is on tap, along with the arrival and departure of a number of visiting vehicles in the months ahead. But today it was all about the Prичал module outside of the Russian segment of the station. That work all completed for Anton Shkaplerov and Petr Dubrov in 7 hours, 11 minutes. With the repressurization of the Poisk airlock well underway, we will call it a day for today. We appreciate your attention. Thanks for tuning in, and we wish you a good day and a good week. The rest of the week, be safe. This is Mission Control Houston.